Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. When was the last time I've ever said that live? I don't know. Hello, people. What's up? I do want to thank Chad McDownbad for the 100-bit cheer. Thank you. Saying Sigurd's horse cock-a-doodle-doo. Let's not get this demonetized immediately. That'd be cool. What's up? Hello, people. Also, Elvia is currently on a 20-month streak, but has been subscribed for 24 months. And if you could do basic math, that would mean 2 years. That's pretty insane. That's I'm gonna catch up with chat in a second here, but I think we need to do something special for Elvia here. Thank you, Elvia. Also, Elvia is the progenitor of the Sigurd horsecock, so I think this is only fitting, really. Let's see what we got. Oh, let me make sure I do this first. I restarted my computer, so let's make sure my buttons work.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for.
Hello, hello. I hope you enjoyed the video. Some of you doubted. I doubted when I thought that April 1st was Monday. When I realized it was Tuesday, I was like, we're in. We got it. We got it. All right, ready? This is for Elvia. Let's go.
It's your lucky anime.
You chose poorly.
I've never seen so much chaos in 1 second.
Okay,
$19 Fortnite card.
And yes, I bought it on the bus. Remember, like, and critters. Don't get mocked. Okay.
All right.
$19
Did I press it twice?
card.
Oops.
Who wants it? And yes, I bought it
on the bus.
Remember, like, and critters. Don't get mocked.
All right. Thank you so much, Elvia, for 2 years. That's insane. I really appreciate all your support, of course. Let's get some game audio going. Sorry about that. Classic. Let me catch up with chat. Hello, Mary Sue. Hello, Morgan Reeds. Gamer Swordsman. Morgan Reed says, I'm already preparing the clown makeup. I agree. I don't have clown makeup, but I would be fully wearing it right now. In fact, that would be really funny to stream tomorrow morning for the direct and be wearing that. But I'm not prepared for that, I guess.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
What are you saying to me? Oh, thanks, Chad. Make sure to subscribe to Lucky Crit on YouTube for some Sigurd Horse cock-a-doodle-doo. Well, the message started out more positively. So hello, Morgan Reed saying, I'm already preparing the clown makeup. Please, Nintendo, give me my big-ass maps. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, Gamer Swordsman. Hello, Chad. Wildcats beginning the punishment. Sorry, I'm not speaking backwards. I'm not able to do that, as far as I know. Although, great music video that was shot backwards, so they have to say the words backwards in the video, which doesn't quite match the lips. True Romance by Motion City Soundtrack. It's a really cool video. Great song, too. Great song. Now I have to read chat with one eye, so thank you for that, Wildcat. What's up, Connor? JC? Falco. Hello, Falco. So, Lucky Kurt, what is your take on the other big Fire Emblem YouTubers? I love Mangs and Fargas, most other than you. Gas was the one who reignited my love for Fire Emblem. He's a real one. Oh, that's such a loaded question, my friend Falco. I mean, I think people know that my favorite people to interact with have typically in the past couple years been Choops and Goosephone. I'm probably the closest with them. I did a collaboration with Mecha a little while ago, so I enjoyed that, and that was kind of one of the first times I've ventured there. To be honest with you, since a lot of the drama happened in like 2019 and then even in 2020, I've kind of like shied away from doing stuff and interacting with other people a lot, because I've kind of learned one of those harsh life lessons that you just really never know people. You really don't. Despite how like amazing they can seem on it. This is a really depressing answer to this question. I'm really sorry. And it's not even an April Fool's answer. I'm sorry. But you just never know. And at this point, it's like, You could work with somebody for years and they could just turn out to be an absolute monster. So it's like, who do you trust? I guess that's a really negative and not a good way to look at life and go through life. But let's just say that Mengs in particular, not doing anything with him. Gas, though, I just haven't spoken with Gas in a while. I hope he's doing well. But yeah. Anyway, thanks, Falcon. Norefi, hello. JC is on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, JC. What should I do for you?
W Riz.
That's for you. To do donuts. Hello, Deep Freeze, Lunar Cryogen. There are some people typing backwards. It's difficult enough to read as it is, but now I have to read it backwards. Nice. Elvia, of course. Hello. Gabe Ruiz. Happy Tuesday, says JC backwards. Purified Storm is asking, hello. What if Nintendo announces Fire Emblem The Holy War tomorrow, or reimagining a Fire Emblem 4 in an upgraded Three Houses engine for Switch 2? I mean, I would have to change my clothes probably afterwards, but also I would feel justified for believing. You know that scene from Polar Express? That movie is so funny to me because the early CG, the early 3D models in that movie and the animation for it is hasn't aged that well. I mean, that's to some people a very classic Christmas movie, so I won't poop on it too much. But it was a little bit, let's say, past my time when that movie came out, and so I love this particular scene with the main character. He goes, "I believe," and that's that's basically been me for the past couple years with this Genealogy remake. There's been a lot of clues, I feel, that I think are the main reason why I'm still coping that it's going to happen. There's been a lot of doubt, but I also think that a lot of the doubt, a lot of things that have happened that might explain that it's not going to happen are kind of, they almost make sense in another way. Like you could explain them away. Why didn't we see anything last week? Well, maybe it's not for Switch 1. Maybe they are going for Switch 2 for whatever they're working on, which I think makes a lot more sense from a business perspective. You want more money? Slap the 2 on the Switch cart and box, and put it on the new Switch 2 shelf, and all the eyes will be looking over there and not the old crusty Switch 1 shelf. You know what I mean? I just don't know at this point why they would release something so close to the end of the Switch's lifespan. I mean, they have done it before, but again, I feel like, you know, if I was one of the devs that worked really hard on like Fire Emblem Echoes or something and saw that it sold worse than, you know, Awakening and Fates on the 3DS, I'd be like, oh man, like this thing that I put so much love and time and effort into, like it's, you know, what was the point almost if no one's gonna play it? So I don't know. I mean, people did obviously really like Echoes, but I'm just saying, like, it just doesn't make sense financially. Like, why would you spend so many years working on something and then specifically choose to release it for worse returns, right? I understand sometimes that happens, or like you don't have a choice, but the Switch and the Switch 2, I assume, like the back end is probably similar, and I don't see a reason why it couldn't be ported to Switch 2, and then maybe even if they wanted to be really nice, make it use some of those new Switch 2 features or something, even if they're like kind of tacky and not like, you know, super great. But if it was like quality of life or making it more intuitive or something without like ruining the gameplay, obviously, I don't see why that would be a problem. Oh, we got our brand new boy Alec here who got promoted last time. Forgot about that. And he's reaching everybody once again. So yeah, I'm quite excited for tomorrow. I really hope that we do see something. I really, really do. If we don't, I hate to say it, but I'll probably still be on Cope Train. I just think it is inevitable that this game gets remade. And I think it's next up on the list unless they're really deciding that they want to jump around just for excitement's sake. I guess if they're gonna skip this and Thracia, I guess it would be what, Fire Emblem 6 then next that they'd remake? And I wouldn't mind getting a Roy game, that's for sure, but I just don't see them doing that like so purposefully out of order, if that makes sense. They did the other remakes out of order in a way that makes sense, where they did both of the Marth games back to back, 1 and 3, and then they did 2. So, like, why do one Marth game that uses basically the same graphics that you'd use for the third one? I don't know. I get it. It makes sense to me. It just, I see why they did that way, so I don't see why they wouldn't, or why they would skip Genealogy, but I don't know. I'm huffing copium. And also there's a lot of things like, I know we talked about it before, but just to briefly touch upon it, the ESRB rating review for a game usually has to happen when the game is like mostly complete. It might not be like 100%, but it has to be pretty much there, because obviously they have to review it, right, in order for you to get your rating. And I do believe that Fire Emblem Engage, the most recent entry, was submitted for the ESRB review in like summer 2021. And as far as what we know about Engage was supposed to come out in 2020, but then obviously something really big happened that kind of delayed it. But then it was obviously basically ready to release in 2021, essentially, if it was submitted for that ESRB rating. So then why did they wait until 2023 to release it? Maybe they were waiting for people to have money again or something, or the market to stabilize. I don't know. But that to me says, hey, we have over 2 years of extra dev time on something else. And obviously there are multiple teams at Intelligent Systems. I'm not saying it's exactly the same team of people that worked on Engage that would work on a remake of this. I'm just trying to highlight that there's a really big gap and space of time. And maybe they had to adapt to the new Switch 2 stuff. That's possible. Maybe they lost a couple years to that or something. I don't know. But there's a bubble of time that we can't really explain, where Engage was basically ready a long time ago and it released really late, which is why I've kind of been like, where's the next game? Where's the next game? I know we just got Engaged 2 years ago. That's not exactly that long ago, really. But I don't believe that nothing else has been cooking. Does that make sense? I think they're cooking, and I'm waiting to smell it, and I hope tomorrow we get to smell what they're cooking. Oh, and somebody raised the desk. I'm sorry. I missed that part. I missed 8 minutes of that. All right, sorry. I need to catch up with chat. And I should start playing. I apologize. Chuck is on a 5-stream streak. Thanks, Chuck.
W Riz.
You finally made a video after 1 year. I did, in fact. Yeah, I know. There's more to come, and I'm excited about that. I'm gonna have to find a way where I can make it work with my current lifestyle, I'll say. So we'll figure it out. But other things, I have been cooking. Whether or not Intelligent Systems have been cooking, I have been cooking. And there's a big video, the Fates video, I'm excited to release at some point soon. All right, we got a Killer Bow Mercenary. I don't like that. I was gonna tank it until I saw that it was that. And now I don't know. Unless I put like Beowulf. What's her attack? 27 attack with that killer bow. Somebody remind me, what's the crit formula in this game? I feel like I always forget what it is. Is it big? Is it bigger than normal? What is it? Nora Fee is on a 75 stream streak. Thank you, Nora Fee.
Woo! W Riz. W Riz.
Anime.
Thank you, Nora Fee. What's up, Chooms? Great video today. Laughed a lot. Thank you, Chooms. I appreciate that. How are you? Does 2 years quantify as being your pay pig or something, says Elvia. Mercenary had said, bet Nintendo ain't gonna showcase Fire Emblem 18 at Switch 2's Direct, and if they do, it ain't gonna be a Fire Emblem 4 remake, just you watch. All right, so Mercenary is making some calls here. I guess we'll see what happens. I hope you're wrong, though. I hope you're wrong. I think it'd be amazing if Fire Emblem was a launch title for Switch 2. I do think it'd be kind of weird if it was a launch title that was a remake, I guess, but it is a beloved classic game. People do love heartbreaking fantasy stories, and I think this game kind of has that going for it. I think we put Beowulf here. What am I missing? 1 second. Master Buffalo! Thank you for the resub. 10 months! Saying more Fire Emblem Cope, let's go!
It's your lucky day.
Thank you, Master Buffalo. Welcome to the Cope Club. Welcome to the Cope Club. I am definitely one of the main members of this club. I might not be the president of the club, but I am one of the main members. However, if we see tomorrow that it's true,
oftentimes
that is going to be an amazing feeling. You know what? I need a win right now this year. I really do. It's already been a really challenging start to the year, so I hope you guys are having a much better year so far. Oh, Chuck had said you should give yourself a standing ovation. In fact, let me help you. Sure thing. I think we're just going to end turn here and just going to pull them. I'm a little concerned that they're all going to join, but I think we just got to deal with it at this point. Up there, I'm pretty sure we killed, what's her face, Pamela, right? I'm having trouble remembering last time. So I was marching people down.
Attention, no cap
Where
on
are they? I
God.
can't even
For
find them
real,
here.
for real.
What are you saying to me? Your video today took the Dew Seed Storm to what I assume is a whole new meaning. I mean, wasn't the original intention, but yeah, sure. Oh, I did move that. Good. That's why I can't see. All right, let's pray that Bayo doesn't get absolutely walloped here. You are gonna miss. You can't hit. Dodge. Okay, okay. It wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit. It was not a crit. What do you have here? It's J Flash. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a concerning enemy army here. But you know what? This game has been kind of easy so far, so I'm actually kind of excited for this. Let's see if even our little scrubs here can make quick work of these violent criminals heading our way. Elf Thunder, mages, killer bows, Physic priests, that might be the scariest thing of all. Really got to be concerned about that. Brave Sword Mercenary, Sleep Edge, Myrmidon. I think there's more than that. Yeah, there's another Sleep Edge and another Brave Sword. And also Lamia with a renewal band. So someone's getting that. Gotta think long and hard about who's getting that. We also have Lachesis promoted, which is pretty cool as well. Okay, this Killing Edge's gotta go. Like now. And also Ira can't move at all, which is great. It's really cool. Who's eliminating this? You? What is your speed? Does 4 double in this game? I can't even remember. I don't know, let's try it. 60 hit though? What else you got? It ain't getting much better. Ain't much better in here, kid. Nice, nice. That's it. Okay. That's it. Purified Storm, what's up? What if Nintendo announces Fire Emblem the Holy... Oh, we did read that. Yeah, sorry. I don't know, how did I already read that? I read that somewhere else. Wildcat says, I very much platonically love you, Stevie. I'm helping your hand-eye coordination. You're ruining my reading capability to where I see hard eye instead of hand eye, but thank you though, Wildcat. Appreciate you. Let's see. What's up, Knob? Hydri. Hydri says, trusting someone is your choice. What they do with that trust is theirs. That's a good point. It is. But what sucks is, like, you build something up, right? Like a YouTube channel or a passion project, whatever it may be. And then if you associate with someone else that you think is like a good person or like fine, you know, and then all of a sudden they're proven to not be very fine, it's kind of, it puts a bit of a stain on what you've created, right? People can look back rather harshly on that sort of thing. It's like you gave your stamp of approval to someone, they turned out to be kind of a garbage human being, and then it's like, basically you probably shouldn't have done that at all, really. Why even risk it, essentially? Okay, I think I'm trying to consider how we go about this, and I'm getting scared already, to be honest with you. But I think we could set up for a dance. So Why don't we try this? That's not going to kill. Why are you sucking? Speed 15, speed 12. You're not doubling and you're not killing, so... What are you doing in this army to help me? Really? 60%? Why do you all suck? Who is capable? He can't even double, potentially. All right, your movement is 9. The roads make it a little more confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and you get squeeze 10 out of it. I'm gonna assume he could canto. Let's have him kill this one, actually. Double 22s ain't gonna do it. What else you got for me? Double 24s would. Speed 21. Yeah. Here's the boy. Alec. Racing out in his new class, his new form. His perfect form, Frieza cell. Perfect form cell, I should say. I forget what Friezas are called. Frieza's forms. I missed the hot dog head form. The hot dog head form for Frieza never got any love, and I don't understand why. It was really funny. I enjoyed it. I want him here. That's kind of what I was hoping to do. That's cool. Lachesis. Assuming same movement. 9, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she's on. Yeah, she's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I assume she could move back 1. Could hypothetically dance there. I don't know, I want them to help with more pressing stuff than this physic healer, so... What do we got, and what do you do? You're speed 22? Speed 12, that's fine. Eat the mages. Don't eat the rich, eat the mages. Eat the Elf Thunder mages. That's what we're going for, apparently, here today. Oh, I turned off animations. I should turn them back on now. He's getting hurt. Wildcat had said monsters hide in plain sight. That is true. I think I'm gonna push for it and make the dance happen here in the middle. I don't see why not. So someone needs to kill this one and move there. And then I think we could even have Bayo go over here and kill that one, and then move into that spot where that mage is. And I think that sounds like a pretty decent plan. Cullen, because of his leg ring, and because he's epic and cool and sexy, doesn't need extra movement, so he's fine. Aaron's fine. You, on the other hand, are gonna need some help. So is Tall Chew. Other people do not get Kanto. All right, I got my eye back. I'm gonna stand a little extra long though, so this is gonna go away. And I'm gonna set a timer on my phone because I lost 8 minutes, I think, of the desk raise, so I'm sorry about that. Your hard-earned points will not go to waste here. Imagine if next April Fool's Stevie posts a YouTube apology video for something he made up. I actually would love to do like a different kind of April Fool's video, but we have such a tradition going at this point that I don't know why I would not do what we've been doing, I guess. Choop says game audio's 5 decibels too loud. Oh, did I keep it loud from the other time? Let me find it. I might have upped it for a different stream. That's for Dark Deity. It's definitely too loud, isn't it? Let me see. Yeah, it's a little loud. Sorry about that. Thank you, Choops. Yeah, the real issue is that when I have different games on, they have different audio levels. I wish things got more, what's the word, synced? Normalized by your own computer or something. Gamer Swordsman had said, remember though that the first Switch is getting games into next year. That's true. That's true. I just don't think financially it's an amazing idea to still release for the Switch. It's kind of like when Nintendo talked about, hey, the 3DS isn't going away, even though the Switch is coming out. That's basically just like the softest way of saying, oh, it's dying, but you might see something new for it for like another year. Which, it's not doesn't scream like utmost confidence, right? I don't know. That's my thought on that, I guess. Tall to, she's not hurt, thus no extra chance of getting crit. There's a chance that Lewin triggers Adept. I guess we give him that chance. But out of all the people that could get danced, he's not the most important to get danced. Ira? Ira can't Kanto. Person has to be in this spot. Let's see if Lewin has the... We already know his son ain't said. Oh no! Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Second I brought up his son, he missed. He must be really upset about that. Sleep edges seem very dangerous. Considering I don't even know who would fix that at this moment. Or even... There she is. She's also hurt. I gotta keep that in mind as well. We have no such restore over there. We might not have any such restore at all. I don't remember. But this should happen. Purified Storm said, new Ike game with his son and daughter main characters. Oh my god, hype. Would I like that? I would be interested to see what else could be said in Tellius, but I also think that Tellius, based on what you do in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, kind of like caps out. I'm not gonna say caps out like as cool as it could go, but how do you go from like a mercenary band to slaying a god and then come back for like a third sequel and do like something else? I guess you could, but I just kind of view that as an example of achieving the pinnacle. Like, after a god, what do you kill? Once Pokemon introduced Arceus, have they really introduced like a new legendary that's like more exciting or more mysterious or more I guess all powerful is not a good one, because of course there's Pokemon more powerful than Arceus, but you get my drift. It's like once they created God in Pokemon, where else could you go with it, really? It just seems like weird side stuff at this point. Sorry to say. In terms of new, like, mythics, I guess, and legendary Pokemon. Calling it right now, says JC, Nintendo going to announce Fire Emblem Dancing Sim starring Azura. Would I... See, that raises weird questions for me, because I don't play dancing games. I know a lot of people like DDR and stuff. If they released a Fire Emblem dancing game, would I play it? Would I have to play that game on stream? I feel like I might. As scary as that is to say. Okay, please tell me that you could slaughter this. Double 24s would do it. I think we gotta go for it. What is with this healer? What is happening? Why would you do that? Shoot. I gotta go for it. Come on, Ira. Come on! Yes. Thank you.
It's your lucky day.
Zura isn't even a dancer, she's a songstress. That's a good point. That's a good point. She sings, right, to refresh people. Elvia said, I have my doubts about a Fire Emblem game being shown tomorrow, but it has become one of Nintendo's main franchises, so there's definitely a chance. A remake doesn't seem like the right place for tomorrow's reveal. There's a part of me that kind of feels that way, too. Oh, also, this is the leader chick. What does she look like? Stat-wise, speed 22. She's gonna need more than one pluck. do believe. Does that mean I have Bayo attack? I hope Taltu... You think Taltu could kill this? I have concerns. Maybe we should, but then again, we got Sleep Edges running around here and Brave Swords. Their attack isn't like super high, but I don't like any of this. Let's kill this. What? Why are you that tanky? That's not even gonna do it. What? Why do they have defense? What is this? This isn't my Fire Emblem. Why my number is not big? Why no big number? Oh, and that's a bad idea to attack a Sleep Edge, isn't it? I hate this right now. Why do I hate this? I guess we attack her anyway. Dent her up. Oh, there we go. That works.
It's your lucky day.
I guess that was a Adept. Does the Adept not have a proc thing? Oh, it's time to sit down. Was that Adept? Oh, or was that a cost? Maybe that was a cost? Is that what it was? That must have been a cost. I'm forgetting. Lunar said they could skip it. Remember when people were expecting Pokemon Black and White remakes, but we got ZA instead? You're talking about like literally something that happened like a year ago. It's not even like when you're talking about getting a Pokemon Z version, like the original Z, right? People speculated we were going to get X, Y, and Z, and they skipped Z as the third version. I think that's a more apt comparison, because what you're talking about. Who was expecting Black and White remakes already? We just got the Diamond and Pearl ones that they were very lazy about and outsourced to a different company. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that yet. All right, let's get our dance off. Can't wait for Engage 2 tomorrow, says Deep Freeze. I mean, yeah. Aren't you excited? How about a Nephany Fire Emblem farming sim? Actually wouldn't hate that, I guess, if it felt purposeful. If it was like Stardew Valley with Nephany. I've never even played Stardew Valley, but from what I've seen of Stardew Valley with Nephany, maybe. I hope if it's a new Fire Emblem game, the story is better than Engage, says Nor. That's fair. Hello, Liam. I've been doing a no DLC Awakening run for my friends before this Nintendo Direct, hoping to get a new Fire Emblem reveal. Me too, Liam. And what's up, Beyond Polygons? Hoarding the copium at this point, says Lunar Cryogen. Master Buffalo! Did I miss that? How did I miss that? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Sorry, Master Buffalo. 10 months for Master Buffalo. Thank you. Really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Saying more Fire Emblem Cope. Let's go. This is the official Fire Emblem Cope stream. Okay, what happens next I'm actually quite scared about. We do have a good amount of heavy hitters up right now, but I gotta end this turn and drop like a bunch of 50 plus HP enemies. And this one should get dropped too, probably. And yet. That's not bad. That'll do it if he doesn't screw up again. Wait, what? I shouldn't say that. Why would I say that out loud? Surely you wouldn't. Surely you couldn't. There we go. There we go. Liam says, I believe it will be a new title, and that's only because the last 2 Fire Emblem games we've gotten were callback nostalgia games. 3 Hopes and Engage. I guess that's one way to look at 3 Hopes, but I guess I would put it more in like firmly in spin-off category. It was just spin-off with the exciting coat of paint on it that everybody's gonna enjoy, basically. Okay, bunch of sword girls. Oh, even Alec is dying? Come on. This is kind of bad. Who said I should do this? Who let me do this? With no Dane anywhere in sight. The Iron Sea Otter, what's up? Says, every time I pop in here, you have an eye patch on. That's because people like to punish me and torture me. That's why. Beyond Polygon said, crit rate is your skill stat if no other modifiers, just the skill. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's interesting. Is that different for this? I forget how it's calced for other things. Off the top of my head. What are we doing here? Also, Tipu, thanks for the follow. Oil Leak says, I'm blaming Stevie if there is no genealogy. That'd be very bad. Yeah, I guess I would accept seeing Fire Emblem tomorrow. I guess I would accept that. Speed 16 on these chicks. Does that mean I should have Cullen try to knock him out? Oh, of course he can't. Even the hit rate is bad, their defense is bad. What is this, like designed to make them survive into enemy phase and make this more annoying? That's not fun for me. Is this challenge? Double 24s? And they have a brave sword. No, he's not that afraid, I suppose. But I'm afraid. Oh, I'm afraid. Hello, Bright Sky. And hello, Stellar Luna. Stevie just standing there amongst the units, asking them why they all suck. I do have a tendency to do that, don't I? Hello, Kai. Pop said, LOL, this is peak manifesting. I'm good at that, unfortunately. When it's something that you really don't care about, it's so easy to do that. When it's something you really want that you're trying to manifest, it's like let's not go on a whole spiritual tangent here, but it's like you block it. You want it so bad, you focus on it so much, you focus on the fact that you don't have it, which makes it not come. But when you don't care about it, when it's that stupid piece of garbage, that Barney handheld video game console that your grandma gave you because she didn't know any better, you throw that outside, your neighbor will come out and hand that back to you and say, oh, I found this in the yard. Is this yours? You throw a brand new Nintendo Switch 2 out there. Your neighbor ain't coming back saying, is this yours? I don't know what I'm saying anymore, sorry. I guess you wouldn't be able to live with throwing the Switch 2 outside, so it just wouldn't happen that way. Nora Fee said, wouldn't they make more money releasing it on Switch 1, which has 150 plus million users? Not everyone is going to get Switch 2 day one. That is a good way to look at it, yes. And it would be compatible on both then, if that were the case. So, it's a good question, but I don't know, I just feel like you're killing the long-term potential of it, and is anybody really going to be excited picking up games off the original Switch shelf in the next year? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Alec is kind of concerning me with the amount of HP that he has left here. But if they're only doing like 3 damage to him, I guess it's not a big deal. Although that one's not. That one's scarier. I think Beowulf. Beowulf with the silver. Take a dent out of this girl. Gotta get, yes! Yes!
It's your lucky day.
That's the boy. One girl down. Where do I park him? Really don't want multiple people attacking both Ira and Lewin. Would prefer that nobody attack them at all, but of course, at this point, beggars can't be choosers. This is gonna be a scary enemy phase. I can feel it. Double 26s, that would do it, actually. But does he go to sleep after then? How does that work? Do I go to sleep if they die? Cullen. Ooh. Got the Luna proc. Woo.
It's your lucky day.
Nice work. Doesn't go to sleep. Nice. He is awake. The boy's awake. What's next? Maybe we get rid of the Brave Sword girl. The Sleep Edge is obviously gnarly, but that's a lot less scary than somebody getting braved to death. And that would be double 27s. That would actually do it too. What was I afraid of? What was I afraid of? Wait, what does this do again? Earth Sword would be kind of interesting. Ooh, let's Earth Sword it and heal her. Go! Oh, I should turn her animation on. Sorry. I'm slowly turning this turn into a dub here. Oh. I forgot it doesn't double. That's not a dub. It's not dub worthy. I think she's got to go there to block the dancer. And now Alec, I guess, finishes that off. Can he? Speed 21. Oh, yeah. Looks like he can. Be double 16s. Which means he's taking a 7, which is kind of bad. He needs a better weapon. I guess he could afford less damage at this point, double 14. But their hit rate is still firmly grasping it. He's kind of scaring me. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where he's gonna be able to flee to after, but he's gonna do something. I don't know if I read this or not. Oh my god, I forgot the Brave Sword part of it. Defense? You want to get some defense? That'd be really cool. Defense. Oh, he did it! And res!
It's your lucky day.
Good boy. Wait, I can make him go behind people. Yes. This is fine, right? This is fine. I'm not the dog in the burning house, right? Who's up? Who else is up here? Oh, I forgot about y'all, you losers. Sorry, I would never call Arden a loser. Should we give, I think I need to give Noish at least 1 chance per stream. I don't know why I bother, to be honest. I think he's long since destroyed my faith in humanity, but I'm going to be fair. I'll give him the opportunity here to dodge. To dodge. Fucking loser. You're such a loser. I hate you. if there's ever a character that I would go full Anakin on, it's him. Dude's still healing. Madeir, why were you in here? Did you finish arena? Rank 3? No, you didn't. All right, let's train. Let's train. Come on, my dear. Let's go. Dodge. Good start. Dodge. Yes. Hit him, hit him, hit him. No, dodge. He's doubling you with the flame sword? Doubling you? What is this? This is like the worst battle I've ever seen. Yes, hit him. Dodge. Oh, I don't like this. Why is this what you're facing? Come on, hit him, hit him. Come on. This is rank 3. Oh my god, it's gonna be so close and he's gonna lose. He's gonna hit right now, of course. Classic. Typical, classic. Not even exciting. Bacon staged. Get out of here. I don't want to look at you anymore. Arena level 3, and he's up against... Oh, he killed the mage, actually. What does he have now? Forest Knight? Let's try it. Let's try it. With the doubles, it's not looking... Hit him. Dodge him. Ooh. It always just gives me a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope, and I shouldn't have any hope, and I always learn. I always learn better. Gabe said, Ike literally killed a god. What more can you make him fight? It's true. I was thinking like maybe what they could do is like some kind of Game of Thrones type thing or something like that, where I guess I should say Song of Ice and Fire, but they could go like forward, like I guess you could even call it like a awakening type deal, right? Like they could go forward like 100 years or something and have new characters kind of have to continually fix the society that formed after killing Asherah, right? After all the changes, after the love, peace, and bacon grease, everybody holding hands in Tellius. But that would kind of be depressing because then you would know that like what Ike and Micaiah and everybody did like really didn't last very long or wasn't super successful. So yeah, I'm kind of, as much as I would love to see like Tellius again in some way, I also feel like it's a good book closed type of situation. Honestly. What's up, Pikachu Accountant? Breath of the Wild sold about 30 times the copies on the Switch versus the Wii U. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good example, I would think. But that is a game where it was on both, which is interesting to think about. Kai is on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Kai.
W Riz.
Adept or cost, neither has visual indication. Thank you, Beyond Polygons. I guess I'm used to Path of Radiance Adept where you see it. How far behind is he? Very sorry. Black and white remakes would make the most sense, especially with how expensive it is to buy the DS games. It would, and I know with the Switch 2 they had patented some more dual screen configurations, but obviously from what we've seen with the Switch 2 that is currently not a thing, so I know some people were speculating and were excited about the prospect of like a DS virtual console, or I guess you know, whatever they call it now with the Switch Online functionality for older consoles, but doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. I guess for DS at this point, they could probably fit it if you have a 1080p widescreen screen. That threw me off. I guess you could fit both the top and the bottom there in some way, but it's just kind of awkward looking, I feel like every YouTube video you see with like DS footage, especially 3DS footage, is like weird. Like you just have random blocks of space you got to fill with something, which lets you design, I guess, and come up with creative ideas. But yeah. Beyond Polygon said, realistically, no Fire Emblem tomorrow at all, unless it's some small thing like the Fire Emblem 1 remake. You think so? I don't know. I guess I've been huffing way too much copium. Fire Emblem dating sim with unnamed women and you are Garen. Says Connor. I'd play that. I'd play that, and I'd search for Camilla's mom. I'd be like, I'm Garen, and we will have a beautiful daughter together. She will rule Don't kill. Don't kill. Okay, okay. This is good. Next. She fled! She fled! She's
It's your lucky
scared!
day.
She's scared! The aura. She felt the aura emanating from this little pod over here. Insane. Why not save it? Why not? Is she not asleep? What, does your sword suck or something? I guess her sword sucks. Well, sucks to be you. What's up, Jimmy FE? How did... Oh, I ignored her defense. I was like, 20 damage? 20 HP? Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Mages are allergic to magic. It's cool. It's cool. Challenge in my Fire Emblem? Wonder if Lucky made Lewin visit his mom's castle. I don't remember, Gabe, to be honest. I had Lewin kill the castle person. Lewin did something last time that he should have done. I remember that. Not much else. And our poor boy Lex over here, got to make his way back. Lex, I have to say, Lex has really grown on me. I think he's my favorite genealogy character at this point. I know that's like sacrilegious. Arden is like second place. But I really have a quite soft spot for Lex. I think he's a handsome man with a lot of potential. He's very strong, very powerful. And I think that if anybody else sleeps with a Dane, then he is still Lester's father. Canonically. So, whether or not that ruins your opinion of a Dane or Lex, I don't know, but I just think that's the way it is, unfortunately. Alec is dying. Ira. I bet you we could lure her back with Ira. I just don't know that's a good idea. What is her sword? She's got a silver blade. 39 attack, speed 22. 29 damage. She wouldn't outspeed, I guess. But then Ira would need a heal too. I don't know. Let's do this for now. Like, I want to step her forward because she's a foot-locked peon. And she needs all the help that she can get. Oh, she's going to take a hit here. Oh no, your HP's 2. I'm looking at attack instead. I would love to play this game with a slightly better UI. I don't want to poop on it for the mega fans, but like reading the flyout pre-combat menus and stuff is terrible. And even in battle, the like hit rates and stuff at the bottom, you could barely make out the text next to it. Just sucks. Deep Freeze says, a friend was speculating a Kid Icarus or Star Fox game for the initial lineup because of the mouse Joy-Cons of the Switch 2. That's an interesting thought, actually, yeah. If that mouse functionality is going to be a big part of the Switch 2 and not just one of those weird kind of tacked on features that they do sometimes, I guess we'll have to see the adoption rate for like other games. That could be interesting, yeah. It does make you wonder what they would pick to utilize that feature. It's like 15 minutes behind chat, probably, sorry. What's up, Audrey? How are you? Liker. Hello, Liker. When's the Riviera stream, says Reem. Maybe on a future Wednesday. But I did promise... XCOM is supposed to be this tomorrow night. But depending on what happens in the Direct, I may alter that. We'll see. XCOM is going to happen. Whether XCOM happens tomorrow night or the following Wednesday, it's going to happen because I promised it. I don't like being a liar. Should we should set up a dance. I don't know if I want to rush in though. I really don't. But I do like quad dancing. What's up, Doodles? Doodles is asking what time is the Direct. The Direct is 9 o'clock EST. I don't know what that is for you though. But for me, it's 9 a.m. I am going to stream tomorrow morning. I hope that it's not a waste of an hour of my supposed work day, because I'll be using my hour lunch break to do so. But I will. Should I not stream to Twitch? Does anybody have qualms about that? I don't want to break people's stream streaks. But yeah. Audrey's asking, so do you get the Forsetti? I think we do. Someone said we still do, even though Set is not Lewin's son. Someone else gets it. Who gets it? Not Charlot. Quapre? Whatever, one of those. I think one of those gets it. Any more healers? I think we're out of healers. What am I doing here? Let's get you out of the woods. Get all the landlubbers. I don't think I'm going to assail them this turn. So let's just get everybody in position to charge again. Lucky beats women confirmed. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm too far behind. Brother B16, what's up? How about a real Fire Emblem X SMT game? TMS Sharp Fire Emblem was fun, but I want something more than Persona game with Fire Emblem heroes as personas. Oh, so you want like an actual Fire Emblem game that plays like Persona? Is that what it is? That would be interesting. I don't know how well TMS sold. I guess it sold well enough that they kept porting it and doing stuff with it, right? Because why bother if it didn't do anything? But I'm not sure if that was a success or not on like an objective level. I'm gonna heal Bayo. Zevor says Genealogy Remaster is better than a remake. A remaster is better than a remake. I kind of understand that logic. I have to admit, like, when, especially, maybe I'm just jaded because of Pokemon remakes, but at this point, I've kind of realized that I don't have a huge emotional attachment in this game being exactly the way that it is, I will say. Because obviously I didn't grow up playing it, and so there's not much nostalgia factor for me with these graphics and stuff. I feel nostalgic for Fire Emblem 7, for GBA Emblem, stuff like that, but not exactly for this style. So I wouldn't be opposed to the remake, but I understand that remaster kind of ideology, because as much as I was excited about like Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and stuff like that, I will say it never feels quite the same. Even if it is, it's not. All those little beeps and boops. I know they even added in Heart Gold Soul Silver the ability to play the original music and stuff, which I think is a good way to go. But I don't know, it's just still not the same. Which is why I guess there's always the original to play, but you know. Who's still up? Who's up firing the emblem? Do? Do we give him a chance? Do we give him a chance? Durfest 21, thanks for the follow. I don't know how to say your name though. Do I give him Windsword? Wait, it's against a mage. That's the problem, that it gets eaten immediately. I was about to report Lucky for calling Arden a loser. I fixed it. Dodge. Yes, kid. Yes, kid. Dodge. Oh my god, he's doing it. Yes! Yes!
It's your lucky day.
Yes. You're gonna be a father soon. You do need this. You need money. And you need to be successful in the arena to make your wife think you're hot. Be a man. Bro has a steel sword and you're saying he has a fair chance. Ooh, look at the dodge. Ooh, dodge. I love this. Okay, I was scared of that one. Oh! It's beautiful. It's beautiful!
W Riz.
Yes! Oh my god, dude. Yes, he's back. He's back. That feels so good. This is why I try. I don't give up on people, except for Noish. Doncho quoting my Anakin moment says, I murdered him, and not just him, his children and his wife. I slaughtered them like animals. This is why you should bench mid-ear, said Audrey. Lucky lying to himself, we know how he really feels about mid-ear. Valens asked, why did Ike just straight up dip out of Tellius at the end? I don't know. I think that's an interesting ending, though, for a main character. Kind of a sad ending, but maybe he explored other lands far away. Do we keep going? I think he keeps going, right? I don't want to, like, punish him. He's already done way better than I could have ever expected, but I also don't want to ruin his streak here. Oh my god. Dude. You wanna party? Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. So,
It's your lucky day.
so close. I'm still gonna do the victory one for that. That was very impressive. What was that healed him? Oh, he's got soul. I forgot he had soul. I was like, I know he's got like the bargain thing. Like, I don't think he stole the guy's money to heal. That was weird. I know bargain doesn't even steal money, but you know what I mean. I was like, none of his thief-related abilities should heal him off of that. Guy Mangione asked, are you related to Seth MacFarlane? No, you're saying that I look like him? Do you think we will see Switch 2 launch titles in the Switch 2 Direct? That's a... honestly, a good question, Doodles. I think so. It's an hour long. What else are they going to freaking show us in an hour if they're not announcing a bunch of launch titles with it, right? Like, they might go over some of the features, of course. In fact, I'm sure that's what they'll do. But there's got to be some launch titles in there. You don't make an hour direct and not have any launch titles. Who's up? Oh, it's just them firing the emblem in the castle. Poland Pandas! What's up, Poland Pandas? How are you doing? I'm literally on my knees begging Daddy Nintendo for Fire Emblem 4 as a launch title. I would do that. I would do that, yeah, at this point. I'm not even like a genealogy elitist, and I would do that. Did she... Where did she... Oh, she's getting more people. I forgot Pamela did the same thing. She ran away like a little bitch, and she came back out with more people to assault me with. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be ready. I don't care how many people with brave swords and sleep edges you come back outside with. It's not gonna work. Stevie living the male gooner fantasy. What does that mean? I mean, yes, but what does that mean? I'm just kidding. Direct tomorrow? I thought it was Thursday, says Valens. What? Valens, you're scaring me. Why are you saying this? No, it's 4/2. It's absolutely 4/2. I don't know what you're smoking. I gotta double check this. I'm sorry. He concerned me. Yeah. It's tomorrow. I also thought before this week started that... Oh, sorry. I gotta close my thing now. I also thought that before this week started, Monday was the 1st. So I guess I was off originally as well in a different way. But Bright Sky said, if we do get news of a Fire Emblem remake tomorrow, I'll be surprised. Deep Freeze says, told you Lex is the best. I should have listened, Deep Freeze. Uh-oh, you left her alive. She gets reinforcements, said Gabe. That's fine. It's fine. We will face this wave as it comes. Don't stream on Twitch. Nah, people are saying, okay. It's a shame because now at this point my viewing audience is bigger on Twitch. I think. I don't know about post this video I just put out. As I try to revive my channel, that might not be the case again, but you catch my drift, I'm sure. Well, that's fine. We will do that then. Just a YouTube stream for tomorrow. And then the Twitch stream in the evening, but you know, the classic. Deerfest TH21 says, for Genealogy, I want an even better remake style than Echoes. Sure. I would love to see that too. Everybody, I don't think I've seen, actually, that's not true. I've seen very few people not like the art style for Fire Emblem Echoes. So yeah, I hope that they are on point again with whoever they choose to do the remake, the art style for the remake, if it exists. What does that sound? Are they to the right? Are they behind me right now? What was that sound? Was it just her coming out of the castle? What? Is that a glitch? They're on top of each other. Did I miss? I missed a Choop sub. 8 minutes ago, Choop subbed. Thank you, Choops. Thank you for the resub. Then he said, I'm never resubbing again. That's mean. But thank you. I appreciate you. Are you saying that because I didn't read it out loud yet? I'm behind in chat. People take my eyes away from me. I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to answer questions from nice, kind people that give me questions. This is a glitch. This is interesting. Choops, I think I broke it. I think Genealogy is a shit game, and it's broken. And it doesn't work properly. So basically on a Fire Emblem tier list, I'm pretty much putting this game in the F tier. Because explain that. Explain that. Pre-recorded confirmed, said LV. Chris James, what's up? Treehouse is Thursday. Okay, I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Guyman Joni said I sound like Seth MacFarlane. Interesting. Don't forget that you want Lex to have a wife. I know, yeah. So the good thing is right now, we've done all we can for him. It is turn 94. We're about to beat this map. But next chapter is Lex's last chance to conceive a child with a woman. See, Choops, says Kai. Chris says, I guess she loves being on top. It's not even Lamia that's on top. Wait a minute. You look at this. Explain this. Explain this. It's Lamia. It's not Lamia. It's Lamia. It's not Lamia. I think I'm just going to wait another turn, right? I think I'm going to wait another turn. Where's Lex? If anybody deserved a return band, it is Lex. Right now. Lex, get your D inside the girl. Yeah, I'm gonna put, was it Lex and Bridget? Is that what we were starting to do? I think it is. I'm gonna like put them alone on a beautiful cliffside beach. I don't know what chapter 5 looks like right now. It's probably not a beach vibe, but whatever it is, I'm gonna find them a beautiful spot for them to fall in love. I think I'm gonna end turn here because I want to see, did they fix themselves? Are they stuck? Do we have a problem here? Oh! Is this proper behavior? I mean, there's no way. And that was a killer boat chick, too. At least I could, like, attack them properly now. Come on, Lamia. Scaredy cat, where are you? Is that more than last time? I don't think so. But they look very intimidating in this current configuration. Okay, the dancer can dance. Okay, Tristan. That's kind of you. Up is down, left is right, down is up, right is left. B is Z, A is X. Cool. This is lovely. I'm sure this will be very simple and fun and nice.
In
Sure
the
this will
name
be
of the
great.
goddess,
No.
stand before her.
Everyone deserves the return banned in Fire Emblem 4. That's fair. That's fair. Tsukito-kun said Fire Emblem Heroes 2. Would you answer this question? Would you play Fire Emblem Heroes 2? Even if you're disenfranchised with the first Fire Emblem Heroes, if they came out with a second one, would you play that? And why? Potential 17 damage. No, she can't hit. She's an archer. Chillax, chillax. She's an archer. I'm going to probably not do enough unless she triggers Astra. I think we'll give her a shot though. You want to proc Astra and just like delete this girl? That'd be really cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. Looking for the little green dots. Didn't happen. Yes, but for like a month. Says Felix. That's fair and honest, and I appreciate that. That's fair and honest. Come on, bro. What am I gonna do with you? Because I'm a sucker, says Wildcat. Oh, probably because I'm a sucker. Tasha says no. Fakiro says yes. Connor says yes. Because I love Fire Emblem. Audrey says I would play any Fire Emblem, even Heroes 2, 3, 5, 100. Fire Emblem Heroes 100. That's exciting. I can't wait for that. Also, I realize I'm kind of ruining my dance here, I think. I guess maybe not. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right, let's have Lachesis chew through. Well, Lachesis or Bayo. Doesn't matter. I don't want to check this because the controls are backwards. Yeah, their speed sucks. Okay. I just want to be sure that he's going to double. Guy Mangione says, oh gods, please no more Fire Emblem Heroes. I hate everything about it. I don't hate everything about it, but I can understand why one might. Okay. See, he gets strength. Why is it hard for everyone else to be a Chad? Why are my mages getting strength and not my actual physical units, huh? You ever think about that? Oh, I keep forgetting to turn animations on. Oof. It's kind of scary. But I can Earth Sword with her after this, maybe. And, like, patch it up. That's where I'm going to do the dance. That's where they're standing. Siggy, then. Is this a Brave Sword chick? Or a Sleep Edge? That's a Brave Sword. My assumption is she can't run back for reinforcements a third time, right? That's what I'm operating under. What's up, Nightlight? How are you? I'm doing okay. Audrey says, seeing as the release year of each Fire Emblem game is usually 2 years apart between new entries, I'm 70% sure we'll get a teaser or something in this direct. It's been 2 years and 4 months since Engage came out. 4 months? Okay. I think you're exaggerating a little. Wasn't it January it came out? Maybe almost 3 months? But yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Who else is getting danced? Alec? Alec could hypothetically kill and back up. This girl at full health does. You are best doing this, methinks. Imagine if the new Fire Emblem on the Switch 2 is pay to win. Interesting. Level? Let's go. Magic, not strength magic. Remember? Yes. No, I thought that was it. Whatever. Defense is cool. Yes. Call to you? Do we think that she could finish it? Or will she die? Oh, she ain't doing it. Something's wrong with that girl. Do you double? Speed 19? 16. You do not. Why don't you just finish it then? Backwards controls are sending me off the edge. Do it. Do it. That's the one thing I really do appreciate about Fire Emblem, though, is they're really never scummy with the games. I guess you could argue Heroes is a different story, but obviously that is not the norm that we're used to. But the new games, there's always like a purpose for it, right? There's never... It's never just a blatant cash grab of an entry. They always try, they always put effort in, they always do interesting things, they try new things. It's a really good series to like, to be honest, because I just feel like they've treated it very well, unlike some other ones. Okay, I guess you could argue about DLC prices, but you don't have to buy it. But touche, touche. Okay, we got some sword women. We also have these guys. I don't know if they're gonna move, but actually that is kind of concerning. They got steel bows and stuff. Probably will move. Oh. Lucky, do you think Intelligent Systems is interested in returning to the Arcanea games? Because I'm 100% interested in anything related to Marth's World. Do I think they're interested? Probably not right now. You know, it is one of those curious things, right? Where it's like Pokemon can never kind of truly stay away from Gen 1 at this point. Which I get, like you want that nostalgia, but it's like each generation, whether it was the jump to 3D or other things, like they've always gone back to Gen 1, even when it wasn't like time to remake a Gen 1 game, is what I'm trying to say. So I would wonder if we would see some kind of Arcanea game again, but I don't know, Fire Emblem's not the same. The fact that they did Awakening already, like 1,000 years after Marth's game, so they've done Arcanea 2.0, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But would I mind seeing 1,000 years after Crom's game? I guess, but since Grima is gone, they gotta develop a new villain. See, Grima was interesting because they were able to kind of lay some of the Grima backstory in like echoes. So there was like world building around it and stuff, even though it was a brand new villain for a brand new game, essentially, right? But now where do they go with it? And then they don't have another entry to potentially flesh it out more to add the further backstory. I don't know. What do you do with that? That's right. You do just enough. I actually probably should have danced him because he does a good amount here. Double 26s. Yes. Ow. He just backhanded her with the sword. I was about to say it's the Kanto of Fire Emblem. It basically is, yeah. Just less fan-serviced out. Less pimped out for nostalgia crack, I guess, right? But to be fair, not the last time, the second to last time that they tried to nostalgia pimp out Arcanea, a lot of people did not like Shadow Dragon, and we didn't even get new mystery. So Marth's game, Arcanea, is not as beloved as I think it should be. But again, we're also the Western audience. We're more used to like Fire Emblem 7 and stuff, and starting from that point. So I think Alive Alive has a lot of potential, but I also think if we're going in the order of remakes and stuff, we're going to be waiting probably a long time. Or like another decade before we see that happening, which is really weird to think about. Can you imagine if I was sitting here on stream live playing Fire Emblem at age like 50? Thankfully that's over a decade, but when I think about that, that's 18 years from now. That would be almost 2 decades, thankfully, but oh, that's a scary thought. There's like kids crying in the background and stuff. Babe, can you take care of that? Sigurd's almost leveling. It's almost leveling up. just one more castle. Just one more castle, babe, please. The Holy War is real. What's up, Nixo? People didn't know much about Mart's games. True. Yeah. Shadow Dragon's pretty bland, IMO. I could see that. Yeah. I think the fact that they didn't go through and create like support conversations and stuff for all the characters, I kind of get why they didn't, because they don't really have material to work from with them. Although Heroes, I feel like, has done a decent job of elaborating on characters, at least a little bit, like when they appear in Tempest Trial conversations and stuff like that. Or like Forging Bonds, even though half the time they're like, oh, I like shooting bows. Where's the bow club? Oh, there's the bow club. Hi, guys. And it's just like, I don't know. It's more like day-to-day stuff, I guess. It's just not very exciting. But at least you get to see characters talk that have like never talked before canonically. like Caster or something comes in as a conversation, you know. $50, so about 8 years from now. Don't say 2 decades, you liar. Chuck accusing me of being 40. Ouch. Ouch. I got carded recently. I like when that happens. People in the West didn't approach Marth's game as that old game with vast quality of life stuff, which is why they didn't see it very kindly. Right, and that's also my concern too with it, like a potential Genealogy remake is would the context around it be strong enough that people wouldn't be upset at how it's different, right? If a Three Houses player says, oh my god, new Fire Emblem, forget Engage, that never happened, I don't like that one. New Fire Emblem, it reminds me of Three Houses, I see Sigurd and Eldigan and Quan, and they're like 3 friends from 3 different houses, and oh my god, 3 houses too. And they tried to play the game, like, would they be upset? Maybe? Sometimes I wonder. Okay, how many houses we got? What can you do for me? Double 17s is not enough to accomplish what I want to accomplish here. Beowulf's kind of hurt. Laquise is seriously hurt. I think she just heals. But I need a wall. Oh no, she needs to attack? Yeah, wait a minute. Okay, so why don't we do this? Let's do this. Deep Freeze started with Awakening. Deep Freeze is an Awakening baby. Interesting. DS remakes of Fire Emblem 1 were pretty bland, which makes me question why they didn't remake Fire Emblem 3 with both Book 1 and 2. That's like double the work for like half the payout though, right? That makes sense to me why they wouldn't do it that way, but I hear you. I hear you. I think we're gonna have him stand there. Because then she needs to heal herself using the Earth Sword. Here. Wait, that's not gonna work. Are you Earth Swording the... You Earth Swording her? Why not? Oh, she doubled her. That works. I was thinking if she wasn't gonna double again. And she's fully healed. Nice. I was gonna say, we're developing an iron wall. And then I look at Cullen and he's got 20 health. But it's... I'm cooking, okay? Let me cook. Silver Sword Beowulf. Does double 25s. That is like just not enough to make something happen here. And also, are there brave swords left? No, sleepies. I think we just poke her. What is this? 25? Double 25s? Then someone else cleans it up? Why not? Clumsy, huh? Clumsy. Oh! Who's clumsy now, bitch? Explain that. Who gets the kill? Can't be Aaron. Can't be Aaron. Gonna get sniped. Gonna immediately get sniped. I guess it's Bayo. Seems that it's Bayo. I would like to feed somebody, but... Threat eliminated. Oh, I need that Duke line. That's gotta be... That's a perfect soundbite. I gotta go download that at some point. That would be great. Fire Emblem 12 is the better remake, says Mercenary, when it comes to remakes so far, with 15 at the bottom. I forget why Mercenary hates Echoes so much. Interesting. 15 at the bottom. That's gotta be a very unpopular opinion. Even if you're like upset at some of the things they changed from Gaiden, it's still, I don't know, it's just good. We might have Mage Boy get hit with the Sleep Edge, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make for the good of the world. Inverted for another 2.5 minutes. Oh, and Lex can't even... I don't know why I'm... Oh, no, he's promoted. He can make it. Must have changed my mind halfway through. I was like, why is he even coming down here? These guys, like, there's no point in moving them. I guess I should just leave them. Let's have a day and not be alone, though. In the frigid wastelands. Iron Blue. Hello, Iron Blue. Shadow Dragon characters were designed to get callously sacrificed. That's fair. That's a good point, actually. And even, specifically Shadow Dragon has the faceless generic soldiers they give you, like Dua and stuff like that. If you go beneath a certain number of characters, they start throwing actual generics at you. Oh, he's hitting Azel with Blizzard. Oh, that might be bad if the Sleep Edge chick comes and targets him now, too. Nope. Woo. Sylvia. Sylvia! Earning her pay grade. Audrey said, Lucky just played the original Fire Emblem 3. The story is better. Really? I gotta hear that. What's so wrong about 12 that you think 3 has the better story? Strength?
It's your lucky day.
Girl is stronger than grown men. Pegasus Knights love me. I used to not have very good luck with them as a kid. Used to not like them as much as a kid. We do quite well in the Pegasus department these days. Marcia. Incredible strength growth, Florina. This kid's bleeding. Let's fix him. Someone's asked about Dark Deity. Where was that? Want to ask something? I heard there's a clone, a Fire Emblem clone called Dark Deity. Is it a good game? What are your thoughts about it? I actually played it, so if you want to check out that stream, it's on the channel in the VODs. We played it last week, I enjoyed what I played of it so far. I played the original one back in the day, but like I said last time, it was during a very chaotic period of time for me. So unfortunately, I never went back and finished that game. We didn't get super far in it either. So that was unfortunate. Ooh, that's someday I gotta get a better solution and not have to manually crank the tripod every time. But I do like Dark Deity. I would just check it out to make sure it's something you're actually interested in beforehand. I mean, you have to accept the fact that it's made by an indie developer. It's not gonna have the Fire Emblem budget where there's like cinematic cutscenes and stuff. But if you could accept a more small scale kind of vibe Fire Emblem, I think it's a really cool time. So I was enjoying it. And it does some interesting stuff. It's not afraid to try different things because it's not Fire Emblem, obviously, you know. But that's one of the things that I liked about the creator Chip when I first had a chat with him years ago and made a video about the first Dark Deity on my channel, is that he had some fun ideas of things that Fire Emblem hadn't really messed with. And I thought that was kind of exciting. Like imagine Fire Emblem, but they take different twists and turns and try different mechanics and stuff. I think that could be really interesting. There's a lot of potential there. Doncho says, duo conversation in Fae. I'm a Pegasister. I'm a Pegasister too. I have blue hair. Oh my god, me too. The end. I mean, sometimes they don't have a lot of material to work with, you know, but that's true. That's definitely how it is sometimes. Lewin is about to upgrade, so I think we should feed him a bit. Do we feed him the kill? Probably. Let's have Ira start it. Prepare the meat. Unless she steals the kill. Yep, theft. There was a theft here today. We've just witnessed it live in 8K. Stream's not even 8K, but roll with it. Stream's not even 4K. Yet. 10 damage. Where's that bolt sword when you want it? Hypothetically, we could dance, so I shouldn't be too afraid of charging her in here. He's got a silver lance. He's going to hurt her very badly. And she's gonna do 10 damage. So I think that's good. I think that's makes a lot of sense. He really switches to the steel bow. Come on. How are you doing that? That ain't right. Oh, and the inverted's gone. Let me fix that. Oh, it's gonna be weird, but there we go. Ah, finally. I think we go for it. I want to nuke him. I want to cook him.
Nice. Yes. Incredible stuff. Practically a Fiorina's national treasure.
Oh, I thought that was a crit.
I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it.
Okay, Alfred. Oh, he doubled him because he's so slow. Hell yeah.
Mind if I feel them?
I wasn't expecting that.
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Good job, Hazel.
Oh, I guess I got carried away there.
Tail to you? Tail to you?
It's your lucky day.
Tail to you? I'm gonna give her a shot here. Let's not get shot? Okay. Let's give her a shot. Let's not get shot. Gets shot. Lewin?
I've oftentimes coped.
I can't heal all these people, which makes this an exceedingly stupid idea, but I'm going for it. Adapt, adapt, adapt. No. Buddy's getting close to his promotion. Where is... Oh, I already used her, and of course she's not in dance radius. That's really great for me. Helen's hurt. Bayo's hurt. Alec is not very hurt. Potentially double 10s would work for me. Nightlight said, biggest wish is to see the Fire Emblem 4 remake have the same art direction as Shadows of Valentia. I'm not sure that they would do that, and I wouldn't want it to get overused, but it was great for what it was. It really was. I do agree. Man, what a special time, 2017, huh? Like, very specifically for my channel, but just the vibe of Echoes, I think, was really cool. The music, obviously, but hearing the revamped versions of those original tunes, and Gaiden had amazing music to begin with, in my opinion. So what they did with it to kind of modernize it, and that wasn't just a really special entry. I actually can't wait to play that on stream again, but I don't want to start on it too soon, if that makes sense. Like, we should finish Genealogy, definitely. This is gonna be... I'm failing at mathing. What is that? 21? That seems wrong. That seems wrong. My brain's not working. And I don't want to feed Sigurd. I don't want to feed Beowulf. She's the one who really should get fed. Maybe she can. But she's gonna need help. There's no... And I'm playing... I'm still playing wrong. There's no way that this is worthwhile. $23 damage. There's no way. I think we just have Bayo attack him. Oh, he has Armor Slayer. Just have him destroy it, I guess. Should I? Wait, what does he usually do? Double 18s? I actually kind of like that. I'm not going to have him use Armor Slayer. I want to feed it to somebody. We're reaching near the end of Gen 1, but... Oh, perfect. Look at that. That's beautiful. Except he's dying. Which is very much a concern. But I think Aaron is going to take great advantage of that. Like so. You scared me there. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. There we go. Oh. Except that's bad. I guess we could dance her. I don't think that she should be there, though. I'm pretty sure that boss probably has a bow. Well, he has magic, though. Yeah, but he has scary things. I hope we're okay here. Wait, where is that stupid Claude? He's not here yet. Time to pray. Let's get you out of range. Oh, I missed it by one. I didn't check it and I missed it by one tile. I went by gut. It was just a little bit off. You think these guys are healed by this point? Maybe give Do another shot? He's not there yet. Madir's kind of ready. Let's give Madir another chance here. Chuck said, I suspect they only carded you to check the obituary for old people that have passed on. Are you implying that I'm like a deceased voter or something? They gotta check the voter rolls and see if I'm registered as dead already? Very funny. Dodge, please. Yes, hit him. Dodge, please. Miss him. Yes. If I say the opposite, maybe it'll happen. Hit. Dodge. Yes! I'm confusing myself, but he got it. And he leveled up. That's good. He's getting really close. Not a great level there, my dear. Really living up to your name. I think you should fight more, though. Neen? An archer from Neen. I don't like the look of that. We double. I like that. Dodge. Yes. 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 Dodge. Oh. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Winning. What's up, Gimbo Sliced? Sorry, I'm a little behind. Shadow Dragon's worth it for the Guide and Run challenge? Yes. I think that's a fun way to play Fire Emblem. I really enjoyed that. I have a video about that, actually. One of my attempts of that. Nexo said, Genealogy the Holy War remake is going to be funny because I wonder how they're going to adapt certain plot points involving cousins. I would hope they wouldn't alter that. If they really want to like grandstand about it, maybe they could like put in some modern commentary to explain why that's wrong or what. Like, as much as I would hate that, I'd rather them leave the cousins thing in. I don't want to corrupt the original vision of the visionary Shozo Kaga and kissing cousins. A mage knight from Kraft, the mac and cheese land, with a shield ring. That seems scary. Oh, good start. Dodge. Yes. Dear, I trash talked to you and now you're trying to show me your worth. Oh, and you're doing it. Hit him. Come on. That was BS. You know it. You're flubbing it. You're flubbing it. Hit him. That should have been 2 hits. 2 misses, 2 hits. That's how 58 works. Okay, dodge. Nice. Okay. Okay. Second one. Oh! Beautiful.
It's your lucky day.
So good. So good. Strength. Yes. At least that. At least that. Nice work. All right. One more level actually for you. This is going quite well. I think last stream he was failing a lot in here. Oh, that's possibly concerning. Doing a good job. Oh my god. Dodge it. Not looking good. Okay. You did a good job though, I will say. Genealogy remake, they just add in 3 roots for the 3 houses fan. Do you think that would be interesting if they decided it wouldn't be a faithful remake, but would it be interesting if they remade Genealogy but then added 2 alternate other story paths? I would probably wager to guess that they wouldn't be as good, but I would be intrigued to see like the alternate possible histories of things. I would take great pleasure in that. Give Arden a chance here. Can you imagine a 3 Houses 2 announced tomorrow? There'd be so much salt and cheer. There would be a lot of salt, but then a lot of cheer. The more normie crowd would cheer. I would cheer too, to a degree, but I would also fear that they were really gonna over milk. Oh my god.
It's your lucky day.
He did it. Good job, Arden. Really earning some moolah now. Pegasus Knight with a Brave Lance? Can't even touch him. Can't even touch him. How are you that strong? Dodge. Yes. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, hit him. No, dodge. Oh, it's so close. No. That was entertaining, I guess. Not giving Noash a chance. He sucks. He sucks. All right, I think that's the end of the turn. I'll bring a Dane to her sister. You're booing that. Elvia says it's going to need to bring back some kind of My Castle mechanic or something. I actually want that again. I think My Castle was really cool. Please, no. This turn was so good, too. It was so good. What do I do about that? I can't let her die. Who are her kids? Arthur? Hypothetically, if I were to leave her dead, Arthur and Tyne, right? But their replacements are Amid and Linda. Linda's interesting. I mean, we're not doing it, but let's not save. Like, we have a resurrection staff, but somebody tell me, like, is that worthwhile using, or should this be sold to the pawnbroker and bought with somebody else to transfer it down to the next generation? Is there another one later? This should probably not be the moment that I use such a staff as this, but I don't know why I'm considering it. I did answer that, Sekiro. I hope you heard the answer to that. Gimbo says, I'll always take more Fodlan content, but that said, I'd love either a remake of Tellius, Yggdrasil, or any of the GBA Fire Emblem. Agreed. Definitely agreed. I think, as much as like you could still play the GBA Fire Emblem games today, and I think they've aged very well, even visually. I think that pixel art style is just timeless. I wouldn't mind seeing like Roy in 3D. I think, like, for as much as Roy has been pumped up by Smash Bros. In the West, I think it's finally time that he gets, like, a real a reason to be here, right? I think so. Again, though, if they remade GBA Fire Emblem, like, I'm not sure that I would feel the same about it as I do about... Like, if they remade Blazing Blade, I don't think it would feel the same to me as the original. Obviously, it would look very different. It would play very different, sound different, because people would be voiced and such. So it would be interesting, but I don't know if it would replace the original in my heart. And I almost wonder if that's kind of a pointless exercise then at that point, where it's like, it's never going to surpass the original to me, I suppose. That's probably how people view a remake of this game. And I do understand that. I do. But because I have no attachment to games like Gaiden and stuff like that, because obviously we didn't get them here, so I didn't grow up with them, seeing the remake, seeing the new version in all its glory is just epic to me. I guess it's kind of like being a kid and growing up and playing like Heart Gold and Soul Silver and never playing the original, or playing like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby and never having played the original. It's probably a fun experience. But I'm still always going to think the original's better. Mercenary saying, amongst remakes, Fire Emblem 12 is at the top, 11 is in the middle, and then 15 so far. I didn't see, I don't know if you explained it, Mercenary, but why do you think 15 is so bad? Sorry if you already said it. Chat, what is your most wanted Fire Emblem related announcement? I want to know. What is your most wanted Fire Emblem related announcement? A permanent Fire Emblem. I'm going to go beyond this, right? I want an announcement tomorrow, for sure. I wanted the announcement of a Genealogy remake tomorrow, just so that my copium for years could be justified. I think that'd be an incredible moment, but if I got to pick, I think I'd probably say like a yearly or semi-yearly Fire Emblem Direct forever. Like, I want them to have enough Fire Emblem news to compile, and I want like a guaranteed announcement time forever. This whole crazy like going dark for years thing where you don't know what's happening and when and if you're gonna hear news about it, I guess it's more exciting. But the fact that Fire Emblem was doing well enough in 2017 to have its very own Fire Emblem Direct. What am I doing here? I probably have to undo last turn. The fact that it got its own Direct and had plenty of news on its own, I think was great. But the fact that we haven't seen a Fire Emblem Direct since, I do think is kind of sad. Now, it did make sense at that time. There was a lot of Fire Emblem stuff in the works, a lot to announce. It was a great moment, but it's a little sad to me that we've never seen a second Fire Emblem Direct. So, yeah. I mean, they could even throw like the Fate channel in there for it, right? At this point. They announced Heroes via the Fire Emblem Direct. So if they had like one new game in the works, maybe they announce something else. Maybe they have a trailer for one game, and then maybe there's like a Fate channel. They could kind of like get away with doing like a 20-minute Direct, right? Something like that. So going back to your previous topic about Fire Emblem 4 Three Houses, basically we'll see a flashback of how Sigurd, Eldigan, and Quan attended the military academy while flirting with female students? Question mark. I don't know if that was in reference to like the different story paths, but I guess what I was thinking is these chapters we just played where bad things happen. Sigurd gets kicked out of his homeland. Sigurd marries Deirdre. Imagine a timeline where he doesn't meet Deirdre and doesn't marry Deirdre and go like hormonal and bring about the end of the world. Maybe that's more like, maybe that's less entertaining that doesn't happen, but I'd like to see what would have happened if that didn't happen. Doesn't that make sense? Like a Marvel what if for Genealogy. Nexo says, here's what I'm predicting for tomorrow. Fire Emblem Warriors sequel. Sequel? I am not predicting that. That's not happening. Sorry to tell you. I think you're memeing Nexo, but that's just not happening. Warriors 3 Hopes did not sell as well in Japan as they were hoping. So I think that's probably the death of that crossover series, at least for a while. I mean, if they couldn't make 3 Houses work with it and have it do well, then unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be much more they could do. It's probably because they released them both like within a certain amount of time, right? Because I think the original obviously sold well enough to get another Warriors Fire Emblem crossover, right? With 3 Hopes. But yeah, I think they got to give it a rest. And what would they do it with? Engage? There were like other lords that were not included in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, like Roy and stuff. That could be interesting. And Ike, right? Stuff like that. But I think they gotta let it rest. Gimbo says, I love Fire Emblem Warriors, so I'd be amongst the 15 happy Fire Emblem fans. I would be happy too, I'm not gonna lie, I would. If it was the only announcement, I'd be a little bummed, but I'd still be happy about it. And I do think we have to go back to last turn. I don't see anybody saying anything about the staff. I probably shouldn't waste it. I'm really behind again, I'm sorry. Dr. Cobblestone asked, is Genealogy worth playing? If so, what's the best translation? Story-wise, I actually think so.
Attention,
yes.
No cap
actually, Choops
on
would say
God,
gameplay-wise
for
too.
real, for real.
How many
Bro, use it?
times do
Says
we
Deep
have to
Freeze?
teach
Really?
you this lesson, old man?
You think I should? It's kind of wasteful. Kai says don't use it. Audrey says we're Iron Manning this. That's not, that was never the agreement with this game for us to be doing that. Sorry,
This is
Dr.
so
Cobblestone is
bad. I
asking
hate
if Genealogy is
everything
worth
about
playing.
this.
Yes, I think it is. I guess I would ask you what Fire Emblem is your favorite, because obviously there's very different flavors of Fire Emblem. So you'd have to see if this is up your alley. But I think story-wise, if you haven't been spoiled on this game's story, I think it's got one of the most compelling stories, actually, in terms of what happens. It's a revive. When else are you going to use it? Elvia says this. I guess. Can I use it right now? I can't use it right now. When can I use it? when in the base castle. I can't tell him back. It's kind of a long way. This is not our castle. Because Sigurd was supposed to... Sigurd was supposed to seize this castle and he never did. Shoot. Okay, why don't we do a couple things here while I decide what's happening with this? I was delaying this turn because I wanted to decide about saving Tail 2's life. Because that was a really good last turn. I really don't want to do that again. I mean, we could. Oh, shoot. If Fire Emblem isn't in the Switch 2 Direct, what's something else you're looking forward to in it, Lucky? I gotta be honest, not much. I'm not a huge fan of Mario games. I have no problem with them, but like, am I excited about like any new Mario game? Not really. If they remade Sunshine, I'm such a boomer. I'm sorry, I'm such a boomer. Super Mario Sunshine is my favorite Mario game. The vibes in that game are immaculate. If I am dying in a hospital bed and I need like ambiance, I would put on like Super Mario Sunshine, like Rico Harbor music in the background, and I would probably be slightly less sad about dying. That is how much I really appreciate the vibe of that game. But with that said, I don't rush out to buy every new Mario title. I can't tell you the last modern Mario game I've played. I wouldn't mind picking up like Mario Kart 9. Never really played 8. It's an interesting level. Like, as far as a party game goes, Mario Kart's cool. I'm down with that. But, not usually a big Mario person. In terms of Zelda, there are certain Zelda games I really like, but again, I'm kind of a boomer, and the ones that I grew up with I appreciate more, I feel like. And I still never played Breath of the Wild. There's something about open world games where I kind of feel... I enjoy the freedom. It's not that I hate it, but at the same time, it can be very aimless if you don't set your own goals with it, and thus... it's like a non-starter. Like, I wouldn't be even excited to pick up that game now at this point. I mean, someday I should play it, absolutely. But on my list of things that I should play, it's not very high to me. I like the Zelda series, I do, but I don't know. I'm just not super keen on it right now. Do I make this guy march all the way back? That does not seem like the thing to do, because I think that's our official castle, right? Yeah. And I don't have anybody that can send her, because I think it's a Dane that has return, and I think it's broken, because she was a broke bitch and she couldn't fix it. Yeah. She's still broke. She's still broke. Wait, she gotta find her man. Oh no. I should have had her keep walking. If she can go back and find Dude, he can pay her for her escort services. You have money? You have like a little bit of money. Whatever. Let's save it. Imagine this, a brand new Fire Emblem announced tomorrow. Lucky complaining about manually cranking. That's... Imagine this, a brand new Fire Emblem announced and gets... Oh, and Nexo says... And gets released a year later. I guess I'd be okay with that. I would think that 2025 then is going to be kind of a lame year for like Fire Emblem YouTube content then, though. Can you imagine if the Genealogy remake gets announced tomorrow? If that happens, it's going to be 2017 all over again for this channel and me. As much as I can manage with my more adult responsibilities that now exist in my life and my social life that I like to keep alive. But Echoes 2 as a new era would be crazy. It would go hard. I would love to make a bunch of speculation videos about what they might change, what they might keep, if they keep everything the same, how that's going to go on a modern console. There's a lot we could talk about with that. Gimbo said, God, I wouldn't mind more Fodlan. I just don't want other people to be upset either. It's a conundrum. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the other thing too, is like Three Houses is so successful that I'm not sure that they could return. And so Three Houses is so successful and Engage did not do as well. That's like a clear message to them that they can't just do standard pumped out Fire Emblem. And not that they usually would either, but it is clear that the interesting new direction and experimentation of Three Houses is the more preferred way to go. Whereas Engage, which is very traditional in a lot of ways, obviously the rings are quite different and stuff, but outside of that, there's no Officers Academy component. I don't think people quite bonded with the characters to the same degree as Three Houses. The story obviously wasn't quite there to sell that any further either. Although I always mentioned that I do like some of the plot twists in Engage. I think that some of that was done pretty well, but I think it's very loud and clear to them that they have to continue experimenting. So Three Houses is kind of a blessing and a curse for them, I'd imagine. Because what are we going to do? Officers Academy Part 2? Like what new wrinkle are they going to come up with? Again, I always say it. I'd love to see a Vampire Emblem where you're like a vampire hunter character. I think that could really go a long way, but I don't know. The Officers Academy shtick where you're training students, I think really worked. Unless it's like Jail Emblem. You have all these people that got arrested for various crimes. It's Fire Emblem, so it probably couldn't be that bad. So there probably wouldn't be any rapists in your crew, but but imagine you're like a jail warden and you have to train your people, and then maybe like society crumbles or something, and then you have to like leave the prison or something at some point, right? Like the war arc of Three Houses is like instead a war arc of civilization, but it starts off as like you're a prison warden and you get to walk around the prison and interact with them and like feed them, give somebody a shiv. I'm sorry, I'm taking this too far now. All I'm saying, there is a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential. Stevie, what Fire Emblem announcement would low-key annoy or upset you? I'm curious. You seem chill, but I'm sure you are capable of disappointment. What Fire Emblem announcement would low-key annoy or upset you? I honestly don't know. I don't think anything would upset me. Oh. No, I figured it out. This is gonna hurt some of you, and I want to preemptively say that I'm sorry, but it's the honest truth. If they announced, clench your cheeks. If they announced a Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE2, I would not be very jazzed. I don't hate that game. I am very glad it exists. I think it's very interesting as a spin-off, and I'm very wrong for what I'm about to say. There is something about the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei battle system that is not doing it for me. The whole, you have 3 characters and you're just constantly searching for the enemy's weak element. There's something about that I'm just not jiving with. And so if they released a second one of those, I would just not care at all. It would go out like a fart in the wind to me. I wouldn't be upset, but if that was the only Fire Emblem announcement, it was that, I would be pretty disappointed. How about that? Again, I do want to go back to that game someday and finish it and learn more about it, but I'm not super excited to do that, I guess. Dr. Cobblestone, I don't know if you said something else. I don't think I played any old school Fire Emblem aside from GBA. I mean, this is the precursor to GBA, so if you enjoyed the GBA games, I could imagine that you might like this. It is very different in how it plays, but hopefully different in an exciting way. What are we doing here? I think we should heal. We're having Sigurd run back to capture that castle. But the only way that we could revive Taltiu is in a new castle, which I guess would be the beginning of the next chapter. Running out of heals. Stevie, when he has a really stupid idea, let's do it. I mean, you have to think about it within the context of me streaming as well. In real life, I don't always do stupid stuff because I'm psychotic. When trying to entertain, if I think of something crazy but really exciting and fun to do, I'm like, well, now that I thought about that, how could I go back to my boring life of not doing exciting things on stream? That's usually the thing about it, where it's like, I don't like having regrets in life, so if there's an exciting way for me to play something or provide an entertainment value, I'm gonna try. 23 damage is not super nice. We need more heals here. Gimmo says, I would love a brand new classic style 3D Zelda. That would be interesting. They just redid Link's Awakening. So like they clearly have the chops to do it. But a new one in that style, that is, yeah, that's kind of what they did. What's the other one? The one where you turn into a mural on the wall. I'm forgetting the name of that game right now. Javeman, thanks for the follow, by the way. Whatever game that, Link Between Worlds. That one seems kind of old school-ish. Not quite, but more so like it, right? I don't know. I would love to see like Ocarina. I'm sorry. I would love to see Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages in a new light. But again, I think as they are playing the classics, you're never gonna beat that. So I guess I have conflicting viewpoints. Oh, she broke heal. She broke heal, which means I'm officially out of heals for this turn. Sigurd is there. Dane will rush back to the castle. Imagine Genealogy gets the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl remake treatment. Sorry. I'm not gonna do that, but I just saved it. I shouldn't have done that. It's kind of bad. What? You're going that way. What are you doing, silly? Yeah, that'd be gross. I would not like that. Oh, should I have had Lewin do this? Shoot. Always the most annoying way to go about it is the correct way, isn't it? Let's have Lewin do it. It's like what Gabe was saying. We probably should do it. It's his mom's home. Echo's music is a good thing to play when you're playing the GBA Fire Emblem games with no sound, says Nexo. Are you implying that the GBA games have terrible music? Is that what you're implying? Why would you say that? I don't agree with that. How dare you have an opinion I don't agree with? Essentially useless. Wait, who's hurt? Oh, Beowulf. Of course, his animations are on. Much cooler Lachesis. No animations. He's got animations. I think I'm passing another turn here. do. Another chance. Let's try it really quick. He doesn't have that much money to give to his wife, unfortunately. Can I squeeze out a little more? The lie detector test determined. Oh! No! Lie detector test determined that was a lie. Actually, I guess I didn't make a definitive statement. I just said, can we get more?
This is really terrible.
So close. So close. Echo's music is great, but I have to be in the mood, says Gimbo. It's not like Houses, Hopes, or Zelda or Sonic, where I'm pretty much always happy to listen. Three Hopes, I feel like the Warrior soundtrack, I guess I get that they could be more general, but they're also so energetic and like excited and lively that I think that takes a certain mood from me. But I do get it. Echoes has some pretty moody, tough tracks. Like the village theme in Echoes does not sound like a village theme. It is like kind of rough and tumbly sounding. It's very almost dark, but it's good. It is good. But like Radiant Arc, what is that? Like Celica's world map music, I think. That is an amazing track. Anytime, anywhere. We waiting. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What you got for me? Bad hit rates is what you got. And a lot of damage being taken. Do we try it? And heal a wounded Lex? Why not? Why not? Hits him. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, kid, you were going to need some extra pushing to get there. Cullen. I don't think it was looking great. Alec? How about a little Alec stabby? What the real issue is, you could get to there. So she would not be able to save Alec. We could heal Alec if he gets hurt, but he's not going to be able to move from this tile this turn. We're going to hit 9s on him. He's going to hit 21s on me. It's not very pleasant. Lucky going to miss Lewin Holy Weapon. Oh, is that what I get from having him visit the castle? Oh. I just naturally fixed that myself, so thank you for that. But I realized once Sigurd got here, I was like, wait a minute, this is not... That's not his job? Okay, good. I'm glad I stopped myself from that. Veronica! What's this clown up to? Having a nice evening, hopefully before an amazing announcement tomorrow. You got a problem with that, Veronica? What's up, Juddy? Genealogy won't happen because Nintendo hates us and won't give us nice things like Mother 3 and Genealogy. I was mistaken. I thought that Mother 3 did get ported. Because didn't Reggie even talk about Mother 3 at one point? I know Reggie's not around anymore in Nintendo, but I could have sworn like there was some kind of Mother 3 announcement finally after so many years, like an acknowledgement or whatever. And then someone corrected me that that never happened.
That's too damn bad!
So yeah, maybe it was something else that I mistook for that. I don't really know. What a little Beowulf pokey pokey. 17 damage. Why not? Why not? You're way behind? Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have plenty of chat to read through, but yeah, I apologize that I'm late to responding to you. Cobblestone said cousin? Wait, cousins? What? Yeah, there's like cousins that kiss and stuff in this game. It's cool. Trust me, it's cool. Oh, also, I brought her over there to heal, and I forgot she can't heal anymore. Jane healing no more. And Sylvia... This is kind of concerning. I guess we're okay. Do I take a chance on waiting? Sure, buddy. That's why you don't want kissing cousins removed. Come on. Lucky approves the incest. I'm surprised. Wow. 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 Don't traumatize the new players. Wildcat says first cousin marriage is totally legal in most countries, including Japan. Hi, Kevin. He goes for Lex. Okay. Lex tanks it like a Chad. Classic. I'm not going to save it. Bro is almost there. I think we start moving Sigurd back. I had some paranoia in the beginning that Lewin was not going to be able to seize it, but I think that's stupid to think at this point. I think it's probably pretty clear that he can. Some healing has to happen here. Boss is hurt. I wouldn't mind nuking him into oblivion. Should I fortify, maybe? You know what's funny is making that Rod's April Fool's video for this year. There is a part of me that would actually legitimately like to make a top 10 staves in Fire Emblem, like a real top 10 video. And I did actually get a comment on that video today, like, oh man, I thought this was about staves. Bye. It's like, dude, check the calendar. Sorry, but they're also not called rods in Fire Emblem. A few of them are rods, but most of them are staves. So I saved the real name for later, okay? When isn't Stevie siding with Wincest? Come on, guys, come on. I just want the story as it was originally conceived. I don't like censorship. I don't like them altering things. There's a huge debate right now because they altered something about Xenoblade. They took like the Christian imagery out of it, and a lot of people are pissed on Twitter about that. There's a lot of big, interesting conversations right now happening surrounding the gaming community. There's also a big one about voice actors. I think with Zenless Zone Zero, people are discussing how there's some very angry voice actors making some pretty hypocritical statements right now, and people looked up the SAG-AFTRA information on the website that's kind of contradicting some of the things they're saying. And even more specifically, it also mentions that like people in the voice actor union should apply to non-union roles so that those roles could hear union talent and want the union talent and turn that non-union game into a union game, which is very like I get it. Of course, your group is gonna want that because you want more work for all of you, but like that's kind of scuzzy sounding to me. Like, lead people with the carrot so that they want us. But also do everything the union says. Kevin says, I think it's possible we see it tomorrow only because Fire Emblem Warriors was announced at the Switch presentation, so I will cope. 4 Houses when? What would you do with the 3 Houses 2 Descendants prequel? Either, yeah, either would be interesting. But I don't think they would ever do that, because I think the whole point of Three Houses is the uncertainty as to what is the real way to go, or just the fact that there is no singular golden root of what's supposed to happen. So doing a definitive sequel kind of ruins that, I think, unless you go forward like 1,000 years, but still, like, you'd kind of know from some of the history, like whether or not things worked out, or if countries blobbed together or not, or broke apart again. It would make Three Houses, the original, feel kind of pointless, I think, on some level. Let's get this useless chick up here. Maybe she could level up off the boss or something. He doesn't need a dance to get there. They do any of these, but let's just give a nice dance. Pikachu Accountant says, I'd play Fire Emblem Warriors 4 Houses. Would you now? If he hits, and if he doubles, be a pretty nice time for Azel. And truthfully, he is one of the last unpromoted Gen 1ers. Ira's one of them. Ira should probably attack here, despite the consequences. Unfortunately, her good sword is gone at the moment. We do have Claude for a heal, though. He's going to do 27 damage. I don't love it, but I love EXP. Or she could just miss and then also get hit and punished. Yeah. Classic. Or she could kill steal again. My dreams, they're dead.
It's your lucky day.
Okay. I'm not really upset about that, I guess. She has very little time to promote. I guess she's promoting early next map, if possible. You failed her, Juddy had said. Deep Freeze says, do not leave her dead. Talking about using the staff. Terminate Carnival, what's up? You want the Gen 2 res? Claude needs to get that Gen 1 Riz activated. Oh, if Claude's son can use staves, it's usable in Gen 2. Well, currently I don't think he's having any children. I don't think I want him to. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Wildcat says, I am only getting a Zelda Switch 2. I waited for a Zelda OLED, and I will do the same for Switch 2. I appreciate the commitment to that. The Zelda consoles are usually nice. That's fair. That's very fair. Veronica says, that's how I feel with the Final Fantasy VII remakes. The nostalgia is nice, but it'll never pass the OG for me. I think that one, to the contrary, the Midgar section kind of did surpass the original to me, in a way. But again, I because I didn't beat Final Fantasy VII as a kid, I think it's also kind of different. But I really liked a lot of remake, I'll say. How about that? 60 FPS and Lin jiggle physics on GBA went hard. Kent, Knight of Kalen, what's up? They really messed it up with Engage. Fire Emblem was really on the verge of becoming mainstream. I don't know if I want to blame Engage for that, though. I know what you're saying, but they were handcuffed with Engage to making like a traditional entry for like the 30th anniversary. I don't really blame it. Exactly. But I mean, do you think there were a lot of people that picked up Engage and said, wow, this isn't like Three Houses, and then returned it? Just like sold it, traded it in at GameStop? Maybe that's true. I don't know. I would love to hear. The thing is, anybody who's here watching this stream does not hate Fire Emblem anymore. You hate it as a passionate fan, but you didn't hate it so much that you played Three Houses, then you played Engage, and you're like, wow, this sucks. I'm leaving this fandom and never coming back, right? You wouldn't be here. But I'd like to hear from some people that was their experience and see like if that did affect people to such a degree like that. It'd be very interesting. All right. Nope, he still can't make it. So close, yet so far. Is this the lover conversation? Hold up, hold up, hold up. You awaited my return home, did you? Look at his response. Tee, yeah. Kind of embarrassing, huh? Oh, that was just a brief little thing. Oh, interesting. Huh. Give her all your money. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Susanu, what's up? There's always a Fire Emblem for main consoles aside from Wii U, so we should expect a new Fire Emblem soon. That's my thought too, but yeah, that does raise the concern, like, with a Switch 2 as a brand new console, would they announce a remade Fire Emblem instead of a brand new one? I don't, like, are we going into tomorrow Genealogy coping and we're gonna see like something crazy that's gonna blow our minds? I still remember the day when Three Houses got announced. Then we got that original trailer for it. I was like at work, like going to lunch basically. I recorded a video in my car of me like freaking out after watching that because it was just so unexpected. And it looked so different that it didn't even click for me that it was Fire Emblem until like, you know, at least like 30 seconds or a minute in. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Hoarding is a pitfall. Mecha said so. True. Yeah, that's true. And I do tend to hoard.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Sorry,
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Sigurd still has to claim that castle, then Lewin can visit Lucky, I believe. Oh, Sigurd has to do it first. Oh, really? Really? I guess we'll see. I should take your word for it, shouldn't I? Do I want to heal over here? What is it, just Ira? Real issue is Lachesis needs to fix her staff. I mean, she doesn't need EXP, really, at this point. Oh, and who got the renewal band? Beowulf? Wait, huh? Lamia had a renewal band, did she not? Or was it not droppable? This we gave him. Did she glitch? No! No! I don't know what happened. This game sucks. It's broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, you're broken. I love that stupid Toy Story line. Jave Man, what's up? I'd love a new Fire Emblem Warriors in the vein of the first one, probably with Yggdrasil, Magavel, Teleus, and Elios as the anchor continent. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I remember a lot of people saying, like, why isn't Roy in the first? You're not mentioning Alive, but why isn't Roy in the first one? Why isn't Ike in this one? So yeah, like, imagine running around as Ephraim with the lance with like Regenleif spinning around and stuff. That'd be sick. I would enjoy that. Yeah, wait a minute. Were there any unmounted lance units in the original Fire Emblem Warriors? No, right? I don't think so. Soldier class is so rare that would be sick to see in another potential game. Like I said, I don't think it's likely to happen, but... Oh, she's full health anyway? Nobody's even hurting over here? Dance for pennies. You never played Mario Kart 8? You had like 20 years to try it. Oh, that's good. That's so good. True. That game has been around for a while. I mean, I played it like on a cousin's console or something, but I never owned it. I always told myself I would buy it, but it's not one of those ones you race out and get, you know? All right, yeah, so we got to seize with Sigurd. Siggy Wiggy. He just cucked Lewin out of visiting it this turn, but that's fine. I think we're gonna have a Dane visit town. Blacksmith. Finally, repair this. Oh, that's right. She has a warp. So return then must have been on Ethlin, who's gone, unfortunately. Dendi Wannabe. 14, thanks for the follow. Sorry, that was like Watanabe or something at some point. There. Physic. Worth the fix, question mark? Not yet, maybe? I mean, it probably is, right? This chapter 5 we're going into? Fine. Alright. Fix up all her stuff. Ooh, arena with her? Should we? Should we? Rank 5. She already did this earlier. Let's see if she can make it. Oh, she's hurt. It really doesn't help. She's gonna win though, I feel. I feel it. In my falchion. Oh my god, I knew it! Or not. Come on, don't prove me wrong now. Yes, come on. There we go. I knew it!
It's your lucky day.
Sometimes you just know things. I'm gonna let her heal. Hold off one turn for that. Midir? Another chance for Midir? I'm doing this because I want him to have money. I mean, he's stacked already. He's rich, basically. But I would like for him to promote before the end of the next map, which I guess is kind of pointless at this juncture, but it'd be nice to get everybody promoted. Arden is not yet either. Dodge. Not looking good. Gave up. Chuck was trolling me saying, like 2017, did you also not post videos that year? Shut up. I just posted a video. You can't say that to me anymore. I've already made the year. I didn't make an April Fool's video last year. That's how you know. Things were not happening last year. Valen says, if a Fire Emblem 4 remake is announced tomorrow, maybe I'll actually feel joy again. That's so sad. That's so sad. I don't want you to be sad. I like how, unless it's like recessive genes in her family line, it's clear that his father was also green-haired. This woman is like the only non-green-haired person in this entire country, basically. Ooh. You've still so much to learn from him, and quickly. Nothing would be more reassuring than having a son as fine as he by my side. Ouch! Ouch! Poor Lewin. Is she like Loki a bitch? Is that the point of this? I swear I will never ever leave you again. Oh, Lewin, I never thought you were capable of saying something so kind. What? The exalted wind tone Forsetti. Forsetti! Oh, this power. What's this? Warm?
It's your lucky day.
Violence is never the answer, but you're gonna cut people up with that magical book. Pretty good. Pretty good. That was sad and painful. Looking pretty good. Might 30. 50 uses. Weight 5. Sucks. That thing sucks. Why do we bother getting that? All right, I think it's time that we seize. Gonna bring her closer to make that more of a reality. We need to seize, and then the first thing I need to do in chapter 5 is revive Taltu, because I'm not saving legitimately, like really, without that happening. And let's have a Dane do arena though, like we said. Rank 6. Fire Emblem in space. Chris James says, yeah, let's do Sci-Fi Emblem next. I don't know if I want that. It's kind of like XCOM. Dodge. Hit. Oh, come on. Dodge. Damn it, Hidane. You were so close. He's hitting 29s. Tell me that's not rigged. Tell me it's not rigged. It's rigged. Stupid. Crap. Gothic Emblem, Steampunk Emblem. There's degrees that I'm fine. Like Gothic Emblem, I'm totally down for. Steampunk Emblem, I think is slightly more questionable, but we kind of have had, we had nukes in 3 houses. Do guns really matter at this point? I don't know. I don't know. 3 houses enhanced edition. Elvia says I would be pissed. Please don't. I can't handle another TMS. Lucky, says Audrey. Okay, at least I wasn't alone. Stevie, would you skydive while playing Fire Emblem to entertain chat? Skydiving is one of those things that I don't ever want to do, but I guess hypothetically on a life bucket list, I guess it exists somewhere. Only because I guess I like to torture myself. I think it would be really fun once the parachute deploys and you steadily and safely, slowly float down back to life. But before that part, they would have to throw me out of that plane and I would probably be screaming. I don't like heights. I don't like heights and the whole anticipation of them flying you up in the air as you know, I know they're going to throw me out. I know they're going to throw me out. I know you go with somebody or whatever, but they are going to have to pry my fingers off of that airplane.
QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Probably should revive Taltu on this chapter. I don't know if it works in the other chapter's map. That is a great call, Gabe. Okay. That's a great call. All right. This loser bum joke of a human being that shares a name with a very popular Three Houses character that I would gladly delete this version to keep the other one if I had to choose between the two of them. This guy's got to run all the way back home. Little Piggy's got to go all the way back home. Mimic Bob, what's up? I personally think they're not doing any remakes. I think they're going to make a new timeline / continent like Three Houses, then do something like a remake. That makes a lot of sense, Mimic Bob, but then what the hell were they doing for all these years. That's the thing. That's what I'm like. If they decided to do that, then they shelved whatever they were working on, and I just don't know if they would do that. I don't know. Think about it this way. Echoes came out in 2017. That means that that team, and I know some of the people, like Intelligent Systems isn't that huge. Like some of the same people are working on multiple things probably. Like the main people like Kuzaki Hara and stuff. But if that game came out in 2017, that means that team that worked on it starts something else in 2017. Maybe that's Three Houses. Obviously, Koei Tecmo did a lot of Three Houses, and it was kind of just overseen by some Intelligent Systems people, and they worked collaboratively. But it seemed like most of the grunt work and heavy lifting was Koei Tecmo for Three Houses. So I'm not going to consider that right after Echoes, that same team exactly went to Three Houses. I don't think that that happened. I don't know. We don't know. But in my heart of hearts, that doesn't seem right to me. That says to me, like, for Three Houses to come out in 2 years, I kind of doubt it. I think there was another team already doing that. It's probably already started at that point. Right? Like, around the time that there was a Fire Emblem Direct. No, it was already announced. They announced Three Houses in that Direct, but it was just the title. It was just a Fire Emblem Switch working title, whatever, I think, right? Which means it was already in development at that point before Echoes came out. So yeah, multiple teams, which means Echo's team then in 2017 has nothing to do. Maybe they start working on Engage, perhaps. Three Houses comes out in 2019. Then those folks, obviously that was mostly Koei Tecmo, they start working on what? Warriors 3 Hopes. And the Koei team also did the original Warriors, Fire Emblem Warriors. So let's say that the Koei people are all, like, you know, they're all busy, whatever. Unless those couple of people that oversaw it were also the same people on the Engage team, let's just assume that the Echoes people in 2017 start working on Engage. That means they have 3 years for Engage. It seems kind of short for a Switch title as polished as it is. Obviously, Engage had extra time to cook in the oven, as we know, in post. So maybe it would have been worse if it came out in 2020. But 2020 happens, Engage does not come out. It's had at least 3 years of development. By 2021 in the summer, it's submitted for ESRB rating, which means it's basically ready to come out. Doesn't come out for 2 more years, which means the game is basically done with nothing happening for 2 years. Plus, if those other people that worked and collaborated with Koei Tecmo, if those are other individuals and another team potentially working on another Fire Emblem project, that's another thing that they've then had years in the background with. How could there not be like 2 Fire Emblem projects happening in the near future? I don't understand. I wouldn't get it. And also they could collab with another studio again. It obviously worked very well the first time with Three Houses. Why not? Engage, when that leak happened with the screenshots, unless I'm conflating 2 things, but when the Engage leak happened with the screenshots, I'm pretty sure they said they were working with Gust, who work on the Atelier Ryza games or something, which that ended up not being true, it seems like. But that didn't surprise me at the time because it wouldn't shock me if they decided to co-develop a game again, considering how successful they were with that the first time. Oh, she could like heal people in here, I guess. Do I want to do that? Arden came close. I'll give him one more chance here. I just don't know how we would see nothing. Maybe, like, do we think that they would do a new game for a launch title and then the Genealogy remake, and the Genealogy remake is just sitting on the shelf in the background, the metaphorical background right now for a couple years to let the other one come out first? Maybe. I do agree it's kind of a strange launch title concept, but I think if they sold it right, it wouldn't be bad. Excite the Three Houses people with a new heartbreaking story, but explain that the mechanics are going to be way different. You know? I don't know. It doesn't seem unsellable. Hit. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
I knew you could do it, boy. I knew you could. Are you level 19? Please tell me you're level 19. 17, and you get no stats. Well, he's trying. He's trying. Rank 5, Mage Knight. Something tells me that's not going to go well. Platty. If they're not going to remake Fire Emblem 4, they better at least give it an official localization. There are people that are in that camp too that just want some of the older games on Switch 2 or whatever. That's true. They better not make it limited like they did with Fire Emblem 1. True. I still have one of those to give away in the future. But that gets complicated. At some point, I will give it away. I have it against the wall over there. You can see it right there, actually. A second copy of the Fire Emblem 30th anniversary box with the newly localized port of Fire Emblem 1. Someday, we'll give that away. Radiant Genealogy of the Shining Holy War. I would be curious to see. Oh, we gotta get Claude back. I would definitely be curious to see if they stick with the Echoes branding or if they decide that that was just the one and done for that. Fire Emblem Echoes, Scars of the Holy War. Lineage of the Holy War? That'd be weird. Scars of Yggdrasil. I don't know if there's any point in bringing her at this point. No, there's definitely not. He's on the road. He's escaping. All right, I'm sorry. We gotta walk him back because I gotta revive Taltu. I let a girl die on my watch, and I'm not happy about it. Jave Man says, I don't know if it's Have Man or Jave Man. I don't think there's a Fire Emblem with bad music. I kind of agree. When people ask me like what my favorite Fire Emblem soundtrack is, it is so hard for me because I'll listen to a couple tracks from one and be completely sold and say it's that one, and then I'll go and do another one and I'm like, nope, it's that one, and I'll probably just go back and forth. But up there is definitely Fates, Three Houses, Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, definitely. Those three might be my favorite. But there is something to be said about extreme nostalgia for, you know, Blazing Blade and stuff as well. Engage, I don't think Engage has bad music. I just also don't think it's as memorable. Some of the creepy enemy themes are good. Like the Four Hounds theme. That one's good. New Faye April Fool's video is out. They're always so good. Oh, I forgot they would be doing that, actually. That makes sense. What is it? Should we watch this? Is that annoying? Hold on, I'm just going to look it up really quick. Apologies for the break. It's usually like weird stuff, like characters dancing. Like a dance video or something, right? What is this? Oh boy, Baldur moves. I knew it. And they're announcing new special heroes, which looks like young Xander and maybe young Lissa. No, young Lissa's already a thing. Young Xander and Elise. Obviously. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of the young characters though, quite frankly. It kind of, if I could delete any characters from Fire Emblem Heroes, well, there would be a lot that I would delete, but I'd probably delete the children units first because I'm like, they're not bad, they're not insulting or anything, but I think it's a little silly when you release the child unit and their stats are like way better than the adult version. I get that they're like magically enhanced or whatever, but it's just so silly. Maybe that's a stupid complaint, but why does young Marth have to be better than Marth? You know, it's just weird. Dude died and his sword broke. Did it? Did I not pay attention to that? Is he broke with a broke sword? Oh, he is. And no money. No. Well, he's got wind sword, but damn. Okay. That's complicated. See, that's something that you don't think about with this game. Because the money is individualized, you can screw a character for a chapter, for sure. Like the fact that Adane was broke and didn't have money for warp, the warp staff, has made so many things more tedious. Whew. Valen says, I decided I'm staying up for 24 hours so I don't miss the direct in the morning. Can't wait for guaranteed fireable news. I definitely won't be disappointed at all. I don't know if I would stay up all night for that. I mean, that's exciting, but you're going to crash after. And what if you stay up all night and there's nothing? That'd be so depressing. I feel like he's behind chat like an hour. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'll try to skip through it. Mother 3 didn't get localized. That's what people are saying to me. But I swear Reggie or somebody mentioned it. Did they literally mention it and then never talk about it again? That's kind of mean. Why would they do such a thing? Are you referring to the Robot Chicken skit? I don't know. I hope that's not what I heard. I thought maybe somebody asked him a question about it in an interview at some point. I swear there was some news about Reggie in that, and maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for him, and he's in here already. Okay, staff, inside, Valkyria. Ooh, look at the death. Look at the death menu in this game. Bring her back. Bring back Zombie Teltiu. Let's go. This makes total sense that he would do this too. Aw, I like the purple glow. Pinky purple. Let's see what you get from bringing someone back from the dead, shall we? HP magic for saving a life. Boy, does that make sense. Wait, also, I keep forgetting, we could just repair that. I mean, he's not that rich. Can you really just keep doing that? That's crazy. What's up, girl? Arena level 2, let's go. Let's go. Better hit rate. Let's go. Bro, get a second monitor so you can read chat. I can read chat from my first monitor. That's not what prevents me. It's just that didn't go at all. That did not go at all. Oh, she tried. Wait, what's in the... Did I buy everything from the armory? I didn't. That should get sorted. Are you rich? His lances suck, though. Ooh. You need to buy a new bow. I'm glad I checked this. I almost didn't do this. He can't even use this yet, but let's buy it. Oh, he can't buy it because he can't use it? That's what happened. I forgot. Come on, dude. Really? Is this why I can't have any nice things? Who has that rank in bows? Jam Key? Do I have to make him come all the way down here now? Ugh. At least it's not that far. She could use it too, but with Ufel, give it to Jam Key. And then the lance, we determined that very few people could use that, although Lachesis could get that, right? Huh. I'm sorry, but something very complicated is about to happen here, and I apologize for the delay. He can't use it. You definitely can't. You cannot. I guess we give it to her. What makes more sense to you? Remake a 30-year-old game as your first game on a new console, or make a new one that can attract new players? It depends on how you market it, I think. But yeah, I do understand how that might be a concern. So I get it. We are in a weird place with a Genealogy remake. We are. I'll say it. Gotta run. You don't know what you're talking about with SAG-AFTRA? Those people who are suddenly experts on unions have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm no expert on it. I'm just repeating what I've seen people talking about online. But there are voice actors that are having absolute meltdowns right now over it. I don't know. I'm personally in the camp that sometimes unions can be bad things. I understand that you want to protect people, right? That's good. But I also think that unions can kind of be bullies in some ways too. It's like they try to force, like that whole thing about them specifically trying to convert non-union games to union games. That's scuzzy to me. I understand it. You want more business for your people, of course, but as like a prime directive as part of the union, that's like... Imagine playing someone else's game and coming in and saying, yeah, but this other game is really good. Like, that's so, the creator of that game is like, come on, come on, man. The VA that caused all this absolutely scabbed. He knew about the strike and took someone's job. I thought the whole thing was that I'm starting to remember more details the more we talk about it. Isn't it a Japanese VA who's in a completely different country, though? And thus is not on strike, basically? I don't know. I think there's a chance that he didn't know about it. Maybe he did. I don't know. What else are we doing? We're moving Lachesis. Oh, we're moving Jamkey, who I'm forgetting to move. Taltu's back. I'm moving her so these two can buy things. And then Sigurd to seize. After.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
He's from Houston, Texas, and is friends with SAG VAs. Okay. Maybe we're talking about somebody different. I could have sworn people were saying he's from Japan. Is it a Japanese guy? Stevie will see this in 5 to 8 business days. Ha! No. Let's cross the mountains. It's crazy to me that they put a straight up mountain range that blocks this. That just seems like a mistake, to be honest. I don't feel like that's not real. Taga didn't really mean to put that there. He just left it there after. Bright Sky said, I watched an entire playthrough of Fire Emblem Engage to see if it was worth getting. Did you? Was it worth it? Still loved playing the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That's good. Well, that's the thing about Fire Emblem 2 is, like, even though it's kind of spoiled, you do kind of have your own adventure, right? Where different people stand out to you and different things sort of happen. So it makes it replay so fun. That's what makes it replay so fun. Just gonna leave that sentence where it lies. You get it. You get it. The E3 trailer of the time skip was hype, says Chris. Oh my god, yeah. Incredible. Incredible, and then also, like, it didn't disappoint. Fire Emblem Fates had one of the best teaser trailers, like, ever for Fire. Maybe even the best ever, but as much as I do appreciate Fates, it could not live up to that trailer. It just couldn't. All of the interesting and perplexing mysteries of that trailer were basically meaningless. Even Fates' opening, with like Xander and Ryoma crossing blades, Azura's pendant getting broken, like all that stuff, it's very, what would you say, metaphorical, I suppose, but I don't know. I wish it really happened, kind of. It's a shame that it was metaphorical. Okay. She's coming for the lance. Politu is going to try one more time in arena, methinks. She needs money. She needs levels. It's rank 2. If she could dodge a 50 or crit like that. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
I knew she was capable. Good night, Hydri. Even though you left an hour ago, probably. Time Master Zero says, low-key, Fire Emblem 8 is one of my favorites in the series. I don't blame you. A lot of people hate it, but I don't. Dendy Wannabe says, love this game, hate the ending of the first part. Yeah. We're almost to that point. Oh. If only she could double. Breaking Nintendogs comes to the Switch too. That would surprise everyone. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that series has not come back. That's really weird to me. My sister loved those games growing up. I didn't really play it myself. I kind of watched her play it. And I tried to convince her that if she left her dogs for too long, she'd come back and they would be skeletons. It's just such a dick thing to... She didn't believe me. She didn't believe me. She's only 2 years younger than me. She wasn't like a child. But, it's just classic older brother stuff, you know. I was just trying to tell her that if she forgot to feed her animals, they wouldn't be alive anymore. But no, she really liked that game. He bought what he needed to buy. She's here, and he one more turn for her, and then we cease. Lewin was kind of a shitter. His mom roasted the hell out of him. All right. Visit. Armory. Silver Lance. Hell yeah. Imagine your wife running into battle with a Silver Lance. Oh, that's not epic. I think we do fix this. Yeah. Wait, pawn... What do I have in the pawnbroker? Not that. Restore and sleep. She probably should have restore, right? Wait, this means that her children with Beowulf. Who is her children again? Her children. Diarmid and Nana. Oh, Nana? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Let's have her snag restore at least. Okay. That works. That's helpful. Lunar says they removed Christian elements from Xenoblade. I don't remember much from the Wii U version. I don't know if that's a new thing that's happening with this port. Like since then, I'm sorry, I don't know all the context behind it. I just saw that people were upset about it on Twitter. Remember, 3 Houses got delayed like 5 times. Is that true? Are you sure? Why do I not remember that? I don't remember when it was announced, like the... I don't know if it was delayed. I don't think they gave a definitive launch date for that when it was first announced. Maybe it was after that? I know it came out July 29th? 2019? Something like that? I don't remember. It was pushed. Gabe said, I think the Intelligent Systems normal Fire Emblem team was doing Engage. Toei Tecmo did Three Houses. Why both games were different as well. Yeah, I agree. I'm just wondering, after Engage, they've had plenty of time to work on something else. And if there were separate Intelligent Systems employees working on Three Houses, when Three Houses and Three Hopes were done, then what? Had to be something else. I just feel like two things have to be cooking, at least. Two. And not that we're going to get them back to back, but in the next couple years, right? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Kai said good night. Good night, Kai. Pugona Drone. Fire Emblem Echoes of the Holy War. Yeah, that could work. I think Fire Emblem Remakes now will just use Echo subtitle. Yeah, that's why I feel like they gave it that weird subtitle. Yeah. Dia. He's a boomer, don't mind him. Hello, Dia. Don't watch a video, you'll never catch up on chat. I'm coming, I'm scrolling. Stevie will see this in 9 to 12 business days. That's a lie. Lie detector test determined that was a lie. All right, is there anything else I want to do, or should we just cap this map? I think we just cap it. No way this man's going to do anything in arena, right? I want to see him get punished. No, he can't fight. I forgot he can't fight. Wait, he could fix his staff, though. Never mind, he can't fix his staff. Oh, that's the... Never mind. I'm forgetting what he broke. That's the revive staff. The Valkyrie staff in this game. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got Taltu back. Everyone's happy. Let's go. I'm so happy for him. Reading is important, folks. About time Stevie does a 9-hour stream. Really? Really? Is Lord Langbalt Lex's dad? I forgot. There's some connection there, right? But isn't he kind of bad? I love that this game isn't even making, like, Arvis the bad guy either. It's so interesting. If this was a modern Fire Emblem... I don't know. I don't know if I want to spoil... I know a lot of you know what happens in the next chapter, but for those that don't... I just feel like if it was a modern Fire Emblem, it would be telegraphed a lot. And this game has a lot of twists and turns. Not gonna save yet. Could we get out of the snow? In the desert town Finora, Lord Arvis's elite warriors stand guard under the command of the war mage Vaha. I got a bad feeling about this one. No, he just lives in Japan. Oh, okay. How about the voice actor? How many turns now? That was well over 100. I didn't check, but dude is now 2 hours behind in chat. Very funny. Nintendogs required a lot of touchscreen stuff. That's true, isn't that? I mean, I guess you could revamp it so that it wouldn't, but yeah, that's true. I guess you want to pet animals, don't you? You know what's crazy? I always forget. The Switch does not have a touchscreen, right? I swear that like I have to still ask myself that question. They could have done it. They could have done it. I'm going to talk to Aaron. That already happened, Mimic Bob. They're already married. Lex and Taltu's dad, you fight next chapter. Yes, was I right about that? Why is Lex... See, if this was 3 houses, Lex would be like, oh, I'm so confused. Do I go fight for my dad? Do I fight for you? What do I do? There's no mentioning of that at all. Zidkin says, not this chapter. GS, what's up? Says, why does this feel like the night before Christmas for video game fans? I'm super pumped for the direct. It's a good feeling though, isn't it? It really is. It's probably gonna be a Christmas present for a lot of people this year, the new Switch. For sure. You gotta bottle those feelings. You don't get those a lot as an adult. That kind of excitement. Oh guys, he's getting close. Andrew Yee, what's up? I want to see Fire Emblem 4 and Fire Emblem 5 to have DLC and new characters. Me too. I do too. Switch does have a touchscreen. All right, it's so underused then. What? How do you not know that? Because I don't use it. There's no stylus for the Switch also, which like further removes the credence of the possibility that it has that. I don't know. I never use the touchscreen on the Switch. Do you? I am back. I am caught up with chat. Bro never saw the ads with the families playing chess on the touchscreen. Was that at the park bench? I think you're right. I thought that was more Joy-Con related though. Maybe you're right. Hello Stevie, welcome to chat. General Ida. Sounds like Vida, and she looks like a redheaded Patrine. God, they're just recycling characters. They're out of ideas, they're out of names. There's 2 Claudes, come on. There's 2 Hildas. This dude has a monocle, but he's not Hanneman. Very few Switch games utilize touchscreen. I think that's why, GS. I think that's what it is. Elvia says, I use touchscreen to navigate the home screen when I pick up my Switch. I think I've accidentally pressed it in that way, but yeah, that's a good point. Right. Stevie even own a Switch? I do. I do. In fact, I bought this for an X. It's a little kiddie for me to have my Switch in this Animal Crossing thing. I think I like Animal Crossing, but imagine you show up with the boys and you're pulling out this. Not the best example, but this is my Switch, all right? It's not the most manly Switch case, I'll say that. It should be like a Legend of Zelda one. Aw, Stevie loves Animal Crossing. I do love Animal Crossing, though. I really do. Will you play this chapter right now or not? We will start it. Obviously, we will not finish. I can't promise how far I'll get, but there's some things I want to do. Who is this? Is that Quan? That's not Quan. Oh, it's Sigur's dad. Looks like a Chad. I like him. Tearfing. He's got the Tearfing. Arena grinding rest of tonight. We'll probably do a lot of that, yeah. A lot of management stuff. I'd like to promote some of the people that are not promoted. The Grunenritter. All the bad guys have long hair. Are you noticing a trend? What are they trying to say with that? Huh? Oh, I found a typo. I just skipped a typo. Damnable sword? Is that a damnable? Unless that's a word, I don't know. Damnable. Was that correct? I thought the M was further though in it. Was it correct? I swear it said damn. D-A-M-N. Amble. A-M-B-L-E. Someone have to go back to find it. I can't, but. And now, his Grunenritter is spelled differently. The fan localizers, you're failing me. You're failing me. First Lex, and now, yeah, see, I knew that was his dad. Lex Langbalt. That's sick. Your dad's evil. How much you want to bet Byron's in his 40s, LOL? Come on, no, please, no. I hate that. This is not looking so good for the old man. This is like a Rickon moment in Game of Thrones type deal. They're gonna shoot him while he's running straight. That's not very far from us. Interesting. This is an interesting scenario. I really quite like this actually too. George R.R. Martin with The Song of Ice and Fire and Game of Thrones really plays this sort of thing. Like the idea that you wouldn't know who somebody is, especially in these older kind of more medieval times, is so intriguing to me. Like you could literally just show up somewhere and say, I am the Duke's daughter. And nobody has Facebook, right? So they don't know exactly what you look like. So you could easily deceive people like that. Obviously, you know, to sell that, you'd need more than just that, I'm sure, but it's so interesting. So like they're seeing Sigurd's dad running towards them. They don't know that it's him. If this was 2020 era, his dad would be on Facebook and he'd be posting while he's riding his horse fleeing. He'd be posting statuses, someone help, please help. Sigurd, he used to be tagging Sigurd at Sigurd, help, please, I'm running. I'm coming to you, I'm coming to you. They'd have cameras and they'd see him coming, basically is what I'm trying to say. Just look him up on the wiki. Okay, wait, let's take a look at this map. Ah, interesting. What the? Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. What are you talking about, Lucky? Nothing, never mind. This is an interesting map. Oh. Oh. You know, from knowing about these events, I actually thought this desert part was like elsewhere, far away. It makes sense that it's here, though.
No cap on God. For real, for real.
Yes! Yes, I was right about Damn Amble. I knew it. I knew it. I told you. Why don't you ever trust me? I knew it. What's up, Kuroi Tsubasa Tenchi? And then the enemy would also be watching Byron's account to track where he's going. That's true. That's true, but at least we would know where and who he is. This desert makes me feel a very sad feeling in my Dragon Balls for the likes of somebody named Quan and his family. I don't know if he's gonna make it. His sword's broken too? Wow. Bro's cooked. Lucky, did you ever play Codename Steam? It had Fire Emblem characters in it. I know of that game a lot. Yeah. Doesn't it also have like a storyline with like Abraham Lincoln and stuff too, or something like that? Like a steampunk Abraham Lincoln or something? Yes, I do. Never played it, but I know of it. That was always one that I meant to play because the gameplay looked kind of interesting. Yeah, I knew it was wild like that. Who's that? Oh, that's I thought that was Lubac. I thought that was Lubac himself. It's like he's strayed far from the castle. All right, the classic This game's entire, like, I can't tell if I hate it or not. I don't know that I hate it, but it's so annoying. Its way of pushing you to move fast is just Brigand Village. Brigand Village, Brigand Village. Every village a brigand constantly. That happens elsewhere in the series, but this is like literally every time, every one. I'm surprised there's not one here, to be honest, but I'm sure one will make their way here eventually. See, there's even one there. They literally built a little peak down here for him to start out, to run up. How do you even, like, what are we even strategizing for in this map? Like, I guess we do have to split up. Send some tough people out here to eliminate this wave. And start heading towards Sigurd's dad. But then we also need a group down here, save some villages, and eliminate them. I guess that's the plan to start. Okay, brand new map, which means brand new possibilities. We got Tall Tew here, who's close to leveling up. I think we're gonna give her a chance in the arena. It'd be really nice to max her and then class change her before you even leave the castle. Don't you think? Jackal. Be a jackal. Oh! She's doing it. Yes. Level 19. Thank you. That was scarier than I thought it was going to be. Let's just let that go. Rank 2. A warrior from Gleith. It's so... Can you stop getting hit by 38s? Yes, 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 yes. I take it back. You keep doing exactly what you're doing because it's working. Oh! Is that 20? Yes! No stat ups. Nice job. Okay. Let's not do another round? Or should we have... Is it smarter to continue because they'll be unpromoted? Because as soon as I promote, is it going to give her class change ones? It probably will. I don't know. Somebody let me know what the smartest way to go about that is. Let's see. No matter what happens, you must save Byron, reach him. You desperately need Tyrfing? Yes. Okay. Lex doesn't care about them, but Tall Tew's struggles we see in some conversations in this game. Is Hilda Byron's wife? Or like, no, it's her stepmom. Is Hilda Byron's concubine? I don't know. Valen says, making a pumpkin spice French vanilla coffee so I can stay up. I'm not a huge pumpkin spice person, but that sounds kind of good. Right, this guy's setting the alarm. No, level her up? Okay. Works for me. Let's go. Oh? Could she not do it the same turn? Is that the deal? Excuse me? Okay, next. Du's never. Is Du a character that nobody promotes? Can he promote? Or is he Classic Thief with no upgrade? Maybe that's what it is. Somebody let me know. I feel bad that he's only level 13. I have tried with him. But he can promote. Damn. The game's bugged? Really? I also really need to save the game while we're speaking on it. After this, let's save. Maybe I'll try restarting it. Du can into rogue. Interesting. He's hitting. Clean, my dear. Clean. That's one more dude for him when he's there too. This is great. I love this. He's also rich. Don't worry, he's just haxing. Keep going. Please dodge. Come on. No, not you, dodge. Well, we're gonna keep trying with him once he heals. Who else? Oh, you gotta. Imagine a bunch of promoted mages running around. Come on. Do we go Elfire? It's kind of heavy. I don't think we do. L2 should have been. Yeah, exactly. Keep going. That's a Dane and Bridget's evil brother, Gambit said. The long-haired man. Yeah, did we see him in the last map? That sounds familiar. I didn't quite recognize him. This guy's from Geico. There's such an interesting, like, intrigue and mystery to, like, a place. Like, this guy's from Geis, I guess. I don't know how to say that exactly, but I'm wondering what that looks like as a city. I want to know. We're such curious creatures. Nice work. Big promo. Let's go. Can you get a nice level though too? Speed. He listened. He listened. Okay. Can you do it? He cannot. All right, let's save. Let's save there. Save there. Reload. See if it'll work this time. It's very interesting. We've done a lot of streams of this game so far, and I don't feel like we've encountered a lot of bugs, but tonight I feel like we're encountering weird stuff. No, still can't. Oh. Didn't I click the wrong button? Alright, I guess I'm not going to complain. Nah, those stacked units were just using pair up. I see. Getting mounted? That's sick. I didn't believe it. He just looks like everybody else, though. Come on, bruh. Strength? Stop it with the strength. Okay. Okay, he's looking pretty good. Horse emblem? Yeah, it's... He gets the horns, too? His are downward. That's cool. That's cool. These are like, Grumnic helmets in RuneScape. Different effects. Different helmets. Oh, I was looking at this. What the hell is that? I was looking at the wrong thing. War Mage. War Mage. Does she look epic? Does she get big shoulder pads? She looks barely any different. Very purpley. Okay, okay. She caught up to Azel's speed. Did she really? And also she uses swords now. Whoa. Huh. Horse and Kanto album? True. What's up, Harry son? I heard that the Fire Emblem 4 remake is actually going to be released when we all have kids in our teens, so that the second generation of people waiting for the game could be the ones to beat it.
It's your lucky day.
W. Riz. Attention, all epic,
What a
elite,
beautiful
sexy
idea.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Grandmaster Rodius, when can we burn these bitches like Arvis said? It's not happening in this stream, unfortunately, but the big barbecue is coming on a Monday night near you in the near future. Oh, Lewin. We got to do Lewin. Let's go. Is there a reason why I would not use for set? It's probably gonna be expensive. Let's just do it. Just do it. Just do it. You're about to get cooked later. Let's just do it. It's Tuesday. I know today's Tuesday, but that doesn't mean I'm streaming this forever every Tuesday now. This was a special instance because of April Fools. There hasn't been a lot of April Foolsing on this stream, so I apologize for that. I really considered giving this stream like a crazy thumbnail and have it be like about something else, like Barbie's Dream House or something like that, but then I figured, as funny as that is, I do still want people to click on the stream and like watch it, so I didn't lie about what the stream was based on, but I considered some fun possibilities. Also, hello Chip, yes. Good time to use up all your weapons, I think. Oh yeah, did they get auto refreshed when they get given to the kids? I guess that makes sense. Oh, and I'm still, wait a minute, he still doesn't need to be going. Wait. Sage.
Kill every last
Shit.
one of them.
Not gonna eye patch you, April Fools. Thank you. Huh. So funny. You got me. April Fools. Now I don't get to look at promoted Lewin. What's up, Forsetti? Never bring a steel sword to a Forsetti fight. He looks like Sed now, which makes sense. Oh, you got a lot of stats from that. He was like a weak bitch before. Now he's like epic. Too bad he still can't double. Ira. You think Ira? Wait a minute. I wonder if we get Arena Ira really quick. If she does as well as everyone else, we certainly could. Gotta repair this. That's important. I think she does want that. Yeah, I think we do. I'm glad I had a lot of people close to it. I'm really proud of that. However, not very close. No-ish is not close, and I kind of hate him and don't really want to help him get there. I mean, what do you guys do when you play this? Did you actually promote everybody, or is that a pipe dream that I've succumbed to? He's just chopping. He don't get a turn.
It's your lucky day.
Purple rod. Is No-ish still a failure, Cab? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. I even gave him another chance today to do something, and he still failed epically. It's like he does it on purpose, quite frankly. And I'm tired of it. I don't even want to look at him anymore. I'm so disgusted. Oh, he needs to sell... I need to sell his return band to the pawnbroker and buy it with, like, Lex or somebody. Would be better. There we go. That's a good level. It's not level 20 though, right? I think it's 19. Yes. Let's go. Imagine me having my Myrmidon character be behind everybody else. Child me would be so confused right now. I would think you were lying. Oh, you want to attack? Okay, you get one. You get one. There we go. Nice work. You made quick work of that. Let's go. Swordmaster. Valen says, I promoted everyone but Arden, I think. I want to promote Arden. It's getting kind of late though. Getting everyone to promotion can be a challenge.
Attention, all Fire Emblem,
I feel like I need to
epic,
use Do
sexy
more.
gamers.
I like her new,
I bring you an urgent announcement.
DB, imagine chat is your genealogy units. Who do you pair with who? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Elvia's definitely like a generation 1 wife of somebody, but who? Elvia's gay. That's very difficult to select. Yeah. I remembered. Elvia's the Heather. Valen says, wait, no, I was wrong about weapon. I was wrong. Weapon uses carry over to Gen 2, except turfing. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense because if your parents if something bad happened to them and you inherited their stuff, if something really bad happened to them and then you inherited their stuff, it would be in a slightly used state, don't you think? If they were fighting with it. I see Taltu with that sword. Good on you for promoting her, says Vopop. I'm working on it. I mean, she also died and I brought her back to life, so she's half zombified currently at this state, but you know, it's cool. Who's counting? Nobody's talking about that. Madeir. Oh, he needs to be healed. Oh, we can have somebody heal him though. Can't we? Claude. Staff. Inside. Recover. Madeir. Who else would I pair though? Let me think. Chip. Let's say Chip. This is why am I answering this question? I shouldn't answer this question. I don't know who you guys want to get with. Why am I shipping my chat right now? Zombie tall to you? She is, yeah. Please don't answer Chip's question. Yeah, okay. It's probably best that I don't. Because even if I like even if I made certain calls, that doesn't mean like the people themselves are going to be comfortable that I said that. Then what if the other person's like, oh, that's cool, huh? And then starts DMing them and chatting them up outside of this. These are bad things. Maybe. Or a beautiful romance that 20 years from now, someone will be getting married and they'll be like, remember that time in Lucky Quit's stream? I don't know. Could be beautiful too. You don't have to always be negative. Hey, Rizfully. Rizfully. I love that. Girls don't even have to try. When it comes to dating apps and like sending messages, if a girl messages you first, which A is rare in and of itself, but if it happens, it's okay, it's not always. What I want to say is this. Typically the girls go-to is hey. And as a guy in a modern dating scenario on a dating app, I cannot send the phrase hey unless the girl is like 9 out of 10 attracted to me already and like doesn't care. It doesn't matter what I say. But in a standard scenario, that will never work. I have to come up with creative pickup lines and all sorts of things. Maybe based on her bio. It's a lot of work out here. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, who else? Bridget? Oh, let's get Bridget in here. She's close. To falling in love with Lex, I hope. I think she's gonna use UFL. I probably shouldn't do this, but let's do it. Try a different spelling, say hey. That's kind of creative. That's pretty good. That might work. I have sympathy for you, but anyway, hey. To be honest, most dudes do just send hey, and that's why. Maybe, but sometimes it doesn't even work when I send rare, very thought out messages, you know? Do you want to know what the ultimate pickup line that I send is?
Attention,
I shouldn't admit this.
Epic, Lead,
but I will.
Sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, please repair your stuff before leaving the base castle. Yes, that does need to happen, yes. I'm just trying to promote as much as possible first. Some management does have to be done, for sure. I gotta check out the new shop items. You should use hey, respond, and report back. That's the thing, though, is like, you want it to work on someone you're really excited about, but I wouldn't want to blow the opportunity with someone I'm really excited about with a potentially lame duck line. Like, I'd rather use like the tried and tested openers that I like. Is Erin promoted? No, and you're right, she's really close. Good, thank you, Vopop. She's next. This hit rate's atrocious. I like it. Who's been MVP so far tonight, Lucky? Great call, Gabe. I don't want to give it to Claude, but he saved the run by being able to res tall to you. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say Ira. Because she killed the boss. She's done a lot of surprising things today, I think, and also she kind of just steamrolled through her arena bouts pretty nicely. I think I'm gonna say Ira. I almost said Claude because he saved Talti's life, but what is this? Be fully honest, say, hey, I'm excited for you, and see how fast you get banned. What? Oh, you mean my opener to a woman is, hey, I'm excited for you? Because she gets to talk to me? Is that what you're implying? Is that what you're trying to say? Lucky's on the anti-Claude agenda. I almost just gave him props. Despite my anti-Claude agenda, I almost just gave him props. He did save me from not resetting today. It's pretty cool. Good level. That or a weird implication of being turned on. Oh, hey, I'm excited for you. Oh, yeah. The amount of... If you join the Tinder subreddit, people post, like, literally daily. I swear, like... It's not this number. I'm exaggerating, but like 50% of the posts on that subreddit are like women. I think it's women that see. I don't know if this is an online world where women don't exist, but it's women posting screenshots of dudes and like they're like excited that they matched. It's usually the girl who's excited that they matched, and sometimes they'll even start it and they'll be like, "Hey," and they'll start the conversation, and then like 2 or 3 messages in, like clockwork, the dude's like, I'm jerking it right now to you, or like some crazy, like disgusting, horny filth. It's like they just can't contain themselves and they just constantly shoot themselves in the foot. Fucking idiots. I mean, at the end of the day, they do make it easier for less perverted and disgusting guys to meet women, I guess, and have a better time conversing with them. But it is crazy. I just cannot believe. And I think maybe the thing is, like, maybe the problem is that actually works with some women, so then they send it to a bunch of people, or they're used to chatting in that way. And then for the more hookup-oriented people, that actually works. But I don't know. I don't send anything like that to people. I don't think I would do that. Such an intense animation for that. Thought Bridget was about to die. Is there a rod in my pants, or are you just happy to see me? Or are you you just happy to heal me? I screwed it up too. Is there a rod in my pants, or are you just happy to heal me? Can you imagine if I sent that to a woman that's unhinged? Hey, she won. Wait, was she already 20? Yeah. Just kept going by accident. Whoops. Oh well. Oh wait, oh. I already promoted her last time? I didn't know that. I didn't think that. Wait, who's left? Oh, Aaron. Aaron's got a ways to go, unfortunately, and not very good weapons. Wait, can she buy the... Should she buy a steel lance, maybe? Oh, there's no armory. Wild. Is this so heavy though that is that worth it? Should you just do slim maybe? Let's try it. Vopop says, okay buddy, Persona is hilarious if you're deep enough into the Atlas game fandom. I am not, but I like okay buddy chicanery. More strength. She's a beast. What is her strength growth? This is not a Pegasus Knight. Okay buddy chicanery. I don't know if it's the first okay buddy. So, like, I don't know if that Persona one stemmed from the naming convention of the okay buddy chicanery, or a different one was first, but okay buddy chicanery is the subreddit for it's the meme subreddit for Better Call Saul, where they call Mike Ehrmantraut finger and stuff, and it's actually very funny. It's probably the funniest subreddit I'm in, even though those shows are over now and there's like not a lot of new content for them to make memes about. They're still memeing, and it's still funny occasionally in there. Really, it's usually like the really stupid stuff where it's like they'll take like a frame from the show and it's like Walter in the bathroom, if it's Breaking Bad or whatever, and it's like he could have hid in the bathroom the whole time. Is he stupid or something? Like, it's always like the dumbest. Like, they pretend that they're zero IQ watching the show, and it's actually kind of funny. Actually funny. Maybe that's not the best example, but it's funny. Doodle says, I'm so glad I don't like dudes. They're not all. We are not all like that, okay? I'm an embarrassed Redditor. Mostly on the BG3 subreddit. Answering questions while I'm on the toilet. Doing God's work, I see. Wait, did we lose? Did she lose? She did lose. She did lose, but she made some progress. All right, Chuck. Down is up, right is left. B is A. Lex is promoted. Arden is not. I guess we give him a chance here. If I press the right buttons. Arden, my boy. Let's go. Please don't be a mage that you're fighting. Myrmidon, you can't lose. Yes. This is literally just two dudes taking chunks off of each other with each hit. Bridget comes as a promoted class. Oh. That's why she has bad growth rates. Interesting. Your opener for this month should just be sending your 10 best rods vid. So they would think that I'm like gay or bi or something. That's quite strange. And they would not understand anything that was happening in that video. The amount of time that I meet other human beings that know what Fire Emblem is pretty low. I mean, then again, I'm not usually interacting with the most gamer-oriented groups of people when I'm out socializing, I guess, but most people do not know what I'm talking about. And maybe here's why that's a good thing. And here's why that's the best thing ever. Another general? You're fighting a general? Come on, this is not fair. He gets to be promoted. And he gets to be promoted? What a sick joke. Come on, bro. And he's got Pavis procking? Come on. This is bullshit. Literally holding my breath. No! Keep dodging, keep hitting. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes, dodge it, dodge it. Yes, come on, come on. Why does it always have to be such a nail biter? Dodge it. No, I knew you were gonna get hit, you stupid. Why did you do that? Oh, I'm gonna have somebody heal Aaron. That's what I should do. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Was that his slim sword I fixed? Oh, he broke the... Damn it. That was not what he needed to do. He needs to fix his slim sword. Okay, you already went, right? Maybe not. No, I used the other guy. Heal, Aaron. You know, Sakura's actually a stand-in for me. I'm number 1 on the list. Yeah, I'm sure that would go over well. Want to see my rod? It's big and powerful. I didn't see what was her downfall before. I think we're gonna keep Slim, right? Well, she's so fast. She's not promoted. She's not that fast. She's not that fast. A hero with a bolt sword? That's what took you down, a bolt sword? You're getting hit by 30s? Oh, he's doing a lot of hits, that's why. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, hit him. Hit him. No! So close. So close. He's already doubling, so I should have used the steel then. Next time, that's what's happening. So let's, nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Wrong button. Oh, the eye patch is gone, by the way. Oh, it's so much better. Get to read chat correctly again. What is this? So many whiners got upset they couldn't Booming
what are we
Blade
playing,
twice in
XCOM?
the patch 8 beta. You talking about BG3? Yeah. Aaron lost to a bunch of 32s. I know. I mean, to be fair, that man was swinging a lot. A lot of swings on that. Wait a minute. Can you use staves now? Use swords now. Weird. Her? No, she uses swords now too. Oh, she uses staves now. Okay. But there's nothing for her to buy. Are healing staves that rare in this game? Is this game balance? What is this? I really should have stripped Ethelyn of all her stuff. And her clothes. Looked at her naked. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Okay, Madeir. Oh, he got healed, so let's have him go back in. Because he needs to promote as well. What were we fighting? A general. I think Arctic could do with a weapon upgrade. He could use a steel sword pretty well. Well, he's got a silver waiting for him. He just can't use it yet. I don't know where I get a steel from at this point. Someone else would have to sell it. I guess I could rearrange some inventories, but would he have the money to buy it? That's the real question. Dodge. Hit him. You're shooting 62s. He's shooting 40s. Let's go. Oh, he's got Pavis. I forgot. Really? Really? That's cool. Really? Hit him. Yes. Thank you. No stripping, please. Wait, if it's told to you. All right, he did it, though. He did it. And he's rich, by the way. Oh, wait, I pressed yes. My keys are backwards. I'm pressing yes. I didn't mean to do that. I guess I could leave, but we keep the damage then. Oh, boy. Okay, we're leaving. You. Class change. Arch Knight. Arc Knight? Arch Knight. Doodles is... taking a minute to come through, it seems. What? He turns silver? Who did this? His defense is not looking so bad. Did you really redeem that and it didn't do anything, Doodles? Huh. Let me didn't do anything? I'm sorry. Let me refund you if I could find the correct word to say. That's weird. Unless I broke... Why would I have broken that one, though? I don't think I would have. Through any other means. It is 1:35. We should call it. We've done a nice job of promoting a bunch of people that were not promoted. I would, as much as I would have liked to step outside of this castle, we do have to do some more pre-prep stuff, so... That's kind of a good spot for the beginning of a stream, maybe. Or maybe for me to prepare outside the stream if I get a chance. And then we do that next time. But thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun with this. I will see you a lot sooner than normal if you want to tune in. I will be streaming tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. I do have to leave very promptly. I have a meeting at 10. Actually, it might get canceled. There's a chance that it could get canceled because there's some emails going back and forth, but I may or may not have a meeting at 10. And this Nintendo Direct is a full hour. which means that while I will stream it tomorrow morning, I may have to jet a little early. My hope would be is that we see something before then, obviously, but thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the video that I put out today. If you got a chance to check it out, if you haven't, please do. Doors to Destiny, great music track. Official MVP tonight, Ira, then. I think so. I think so. She performed pretty admirably today. As much as I'd like to give it to somebody brand new, I'm not gonna cheese the numbers. I mean, the thing is that Beowulf performs beautifully, amazingly, constantly, so there's a chance that it might really go to him, but it's like expected of him because this is like my best character at this point. So tough to say, but we'll say Ira. See you in 6 hours and 30 minutes. Oh god, it's gonna be a short night, isn't it? A short night for a fortnight. Etrian Odyssey 6 in the direct, says Vopop. That's interesting. Thank you guys. Thank you Nop. Thank you Vopop, Deep Freeze, Valence, Don Show, Mercenary BDU, Bright Sky, Elvia, Gabe Ruiz, Doodles, Chip. Thank you Lunar Cryogen, Chuck. I think I said all of you. Deep Freeze, if I didn't say it already. Thank you. Forsetti. Thank you, Forsetti. Harry Sun was here. Thank you, guys. Yugo Kenji, thank you. Mary Sue, if you're lurking. Thank you, guys. Ready for something tomorrow? Yes, I'm very ready. This year has been off to a very odd, rocky start for me. Even though I've done like a lot of things that should already make it like an epic start of the year. Like I've already traveled, already been out of the country. I saw Carnival in Rio and stuff, and yet, it's already been a challenging year. So yeah, that would be pretty great news tomorrow if that were to happen. That would kind of change the trajectory of a lot of things. Because if a remake got announced, or even if a new game gets announced, we enter full-on new game coming mode in this community. I'll make a breakdown for whatever we see in the trailer as much as I can determine from it. Should be pretty interesting. I hope we see something. I do. I really do. And I'm still coping. Still coping. Forever coping. Derolo, what's up? I'm about to end the stream, but yeah, I hope we do see a remake tomorrow. With that said, though, I will see you guys in approximately 8 hours here live on YouTube, not on Twitch, on YouTube. I don't want to break people's stream streaks while they're like at work or something. But yes, I will see you very soon. Otherwise, I will see you tomorrow night anyway. God, this is going to be a weird 24 hours of streaming. Stream now, stream in the morning, stream tomorrow night. Week of streams and content. This is a good week for this channel, I guess. Thank you guys. Thank you, Oil Leak. Farewell, says Sylvia. Yeah, time to sleep, actually. A group video like Engage again, says Gabe. Like a round, like a panel talking about it. I would like to do that. Probably want to get some different voices on there though, for variety's sake. But that's the thing too, is I was kind of hoping that video would function like a podcast and do quite well, and it didn't do. For all the editing that I put in that podcasty video, it didn't do quite that well. Like it wasn't worth the amount of hours I put in, because I edited it as if it was a video you could watch as well. I put like footage in the background for things we were talking about. I animated like whoever was talking. We switched to their full camera view at times. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it again, but with the proper context, I guess, or the proper level of effort. Still a fun discussion video. Well, thank you, Gabe. Appreciate that. Stream wearing clown makeup, says Vopop. If anything, it would make more sense to have the clown makeup after if nothing happens, right? Why would I preemptively clown myself until we know for sure? But also, I don't think I have clown makeup currently. I don't know. Thank you guys so much. Chris James, thank you for being here too today. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your evening or day. Valens, good luck with staying up all night. Jeez. Have fun with that. Bye, Bright Sky. Bye.